Yeah. Okay, now we're online.
Also,
Got it.
I
Fix it.
have to ask you this question.
Okay. The suspense is heavy. Oh, okay.
There he is. Now he's streaming live now.
Okay. That question is answered. Let me pull out one of these new playlists. That only has 2 songs.
Is it because each song is like 6 hours long and it's not actually like one song? It's just a huge long mix.
I guess
of
these are
songs
2
that are...
playlists, actually.
It's
Oh,
because
wow.
Twitch is gonna fuck you over because of
How's adventure music background?
fucking EULA.
Settings, incidental, battle. There's like some well, I mean, a little bit. Foundry just has like music packs that are like given to everyone who uses Foundry like for free, and it's really cool. Community stuff that's actually pretty good quality and makes me feel bad about myself.
Oh no.
It's so good. Oops. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Although I haven't tried these ones. I tried the background music. Anyway, it's pre-pog. So, listen to that while we're hanging out and while I'm mixing my oatmeal like I've been trying to do for the last 15 minutes.
Some thick oatmeal.
Yeah. I don't do any of that watery oatmeal shit.
Honestly, like, oatmeal is so wild to me because, like, I was looking at because you remember how the other day we were talking about, like, Cam was talking about porridge.
Yeah.
For some reason, like, when I see porridge in my head, I see something not oatmeal.
I don't know. I do feel like it's more soupy usually, kind of, maybe.
And I always like
oatmeal is
this
there's
isn't
not a whole
dig
lot
at,
of
like Australians, but like
okay. I mean, well, sure.
I mean it is, but like I'm not sure why like some of the things that like why there are so many like weird nuances to like American English compared to like the way I think a lot of my friends in like Britain refer to things and like in Australia too.
Just in terms of like different names for the same thing, or like
Right, like or not even necessarily different names for the same things, but like when I refer to like when I say whipped cream
yeah.
in like Britain and the UK, they just say cream. So like it's just very interesting to me.
Yeah, add in some creme.
I don't know.
Yep.
It's either that or like them calling flashlights torches.
I like that one. That's
Yeah.
so dynamic.
I can't stand it. Like,
Flashlight is a
What do you-
fucking dumb name for something, for like a thing.
Yep. Because it doesn't
Is
flash.
it dumb or
when you turn it on, it does.
it turns on
It
in
shouldn't
a flash?
What do you mean?
It should turn on. Flash
You are
implies
flashing
that's
light.
like
And then when you move it onto something, you're flashing light onto something.
I see.
I don't think
guess.
I don't believe that that's why it's called a flashlight.
Why do you think a flashlight is called a flashlight?
I'm pretty sure that it's called a flashlight because of the speed at which it turns on, not because of like the function of it flashing or not.
Oh, you think it's like on in a
It
flash?
turns on in a flash, so like it's a flash light, not
As opposed
a flashing light.
to all the ceiling light bulbs that turn on so slowly.
Right,
Oof.
but like, okay, you know what?
So a quick Google search leads me to believe that originally flashlights could only be used in brief flashes. Hence the common North American name flashlight.
Okay,
Because
you
of
know
like
what?
battery
I guess-
restraints.
That's insane
They
to
could
me,
only
but all right.
provide they could not provide a steady electrical current and required periodic rests to continue functioning.
Hmm.
Hence the name flashlight.
I can relate to that.
Trying to
See,
find
torch still
these
makes sense
generic-
too, because torches, they
Okay,
go
but
out
you have
after
a
a while and have to be
flashlight and then you
reloaded.
have a torch, and you say to somebody in the UK, "Hey, which one's a torch?" And they say both.
Yeah,
How can you tell the difference between the two of them?
I assume that some of the context would tell you whether you're using like
I mean,
a
Cam
modern
would tell you
torch.
yes. Like Cam would 100. Like if you brought both of these to him, he would be like, yes.
I will use either of these. These are equally effective.
And-
These
and
are
what-
the
okay,
same tool.
Wait, and then you pull a kitchen torch.
This
and you
one's
put them all
just-
next to each other. You put like a typical like wooden like oiled up rag torch. You put a flashlight, and then you put a kitchen torch all next to each other. Like, which one's a torch?
You know, next time you go to a grocery store and you're pulling a cart out, it's like
Mm-hmm.
make really sure
Okay,
that
so
it's not
I
like
think
a
in
covered
the
wagon
UK,
or
They
something.
don't call them cooking torches; they call them blow torches.
Oh,
It's just different levels of blowtorch. Like, oh, we have a blowtorch for cooking, and then we have a blowtorch for.
I mean that's what it is. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I was like, what the fuck, a cooking blowtorch?
Yeah.
I mean, to like make flambés, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a flambe torch is a specific.
No, I
Okay,
agree.
so I
would not call that the
Well,
same
like-
torch.
They can be used
I
for
definitely
different
saw the
dishes, it's
tool
just-
before I knew what flambe, like how flambe works.
Yeah.
Well, sweats nervously, and he puts his dab away. I mean, it could be used for other things than like cooking. to
I don't
be
know what
clear.
you're talking about. What
Yeah.
do you mean?
Yeah. Puts it off to the side.
That's a highly athletic maneuver you're trying to do.
What, dabbing and putting a torch next to it?
Well, just like doing a dab. you
Yeah,
know,
like
a highly
like,
athletic
it's-
maneuver.
You just have, like
Yeah,
you put
true.
your arm in a certain position, and then you have to blow a torch up in the air. You know, so that's what it's used for.
If I hold on, oh no, it's okay. Yeah, it is adjusted separately, so I can like amp up the playlist volume, and it won't affect you guys. That makes sense. That's what I should do then.
Could do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just ask Velvet. Oh, never mind. She just went offline.
So, quick question
Mm-hmm.
before I forget. Reading lips or knowing two more languages on the already long ass list of languages that I know?
Good question.
I like languages.
Reading lips is really hard if you are trying to read a language you don't know, and then you have to like pass the check. And if you're not trained in the check, I think it's pretty difficult.
Oh, and there's that in double speak. Those are like the three that I'm stuck on. I'm like,
Well, there's oddly, I don't think, a spell to read lips.
yeah, but like
It's not.
I
read
can only know
lips, right?
4, and like I don't think that's on the high level of like quality spells that I need to use.
Well, also, like, you can't like cast a spell to read lips in a tavern where you're trying not to be noticed.
Yeah. I mean, unless you have the... Are the stealthy spellcasting feats still a thing in 2nd edition?
You mean the? I mean, I think they're all meta magics now.
Oh. Okay.
and like I think only some of the classes get them, like in actual word form. Like Wizard gets access to all the meta magic feats.
Yep.
And then like Bard has their own version.
I think
Sorcerer also has their own version too, but I don't remember what it's called specifically.
there's also like the components for it too, I think. So like if I'm invisible, like I can still take actions. Like I think it's 3rd level invisibility or 4th level invisibility. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't even matter if I'm invisible. And the spell itself doesn't require a verbal component. I can technically still do it.
Oh,
still,
that makes sense. Yeah.
without like having to make a check of some kind, unless it's like very specific. Because invisibility just doesn't like hostile actions unless you're 4th level. So if I'm invisible in the middle of a tavern, but that's saying something considering that would have to pick up that specific niche spell, cantrip, whatever, of the already cucked amount of spells I get to now.
Plus, do we really need to stealthily do stuff in a tavern? Like, that doesn't seem like something that happens very often.
It's very, very specific.
I will say that most of the time, I think that really you should just do what you think is good.
Okay.
Because like your character doesn't really, I don't feel like your character really cares about what everybody else needs or wants.
That is partially true.
So
fairly accurate. But this is the same line of questioning as, hey, what do you guys think about like me transitioning to a new character?
Well, actually, I wasn't giving you guys an option about that. That wasn't a choice.
Well, in terms of like give me some ideas, like get the juices flowing for things. It's me like saying, look, I got 3 pretty.
But maybe it was a
very to the point. Like
maybe
feats.
it was a misdirection though. Maybe I just wanted to see what you guys thought I would do.
Really, the whole plan was to change Solus into a kobold. That's all.
That would be fine.
Yeah,
He's
Solus
just a
is
kobold.
actually
Softening him up.
Solus is actually a kobold now.
A kobold who's the emperor of one of the strongest kingdoms in the area.
I
is
don't
still
believe,
a step up from
I don't
Adam.
believe that to be true at all. I'm just gonna say that.
What, that is a step up from Adam?
Well,
that's
I
one of the
don't
strongest
mess
in the
around with young girls, so probably.
Yeah, so no matter what,
Yeah.
you're gonna be a step up from Adam.
I also don't experiment on people.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he's probably not the only one.
Don't worry
Just the
about
one
it.
that got away with it more.
You do get away with a lot more when you live forever.
Yeah. Look, a few chimeras that exist may or may not be created because, Loki gets drunk one day, flying around, touches an owl, and it's like, this owl now has 4 wings. Funny owl.
This song just feels like
Person gets turned into a rat. I don't know.
I'm feeling like multiple motifs from like a Pokemon song in this song, and it's weirding me out.
Catch 'em all.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah,
sorry, go ahead, Dallas. Sorry.
no, you're good, you're good. That wasn't meant to be picked up.
Oh, okay. Moto, did you get the shapeshifting macros figured out?
I have not been able to place the token that I would like to use.
That would make sense.
Because it is a token-specific macro.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So you need Bug out somewhere? Is that what I'm...
Correct.
All right, Bug is out somewhere in Fort Heffiel.
Guys, we got to go back to the fort for a reason.
Oh.
Okay. Also, okay, Pog. It did the thing.
It did the thing.
It did the thing.
I should have
Okay,
had the camera
also-
over here.
I can also
Oh, we're not even on.
change
It
the
doesn't matter.
art in each of these two, I believe.
Yeah, it seems like it. Is your size this? Let me know if you need me to change the size.
I turned into something that is only. I turned into something that is medium,
Okay.
so it would not scale my size up.
Okay. Let's see.
And then I forgot how to revert. I was looking at this yesterday, actually. Because apparently there's a bug, there's sometimes a bug where
Bug.
if you don't revert, you will permanently become whatever you turn into.
Oh wow, it's pretty intense.
Did you say bug? That does not sound like a bug to me.
I mean, it's a code. It's a bug in the
Is it-
code. A cobalt.
Is that
in
called the Tobias bug?
Cobalt in the coding. You know what they say. Got the gremlins.
Oh yeah, I also might be setting an alarm to try to get a PS5 in 30 minutes.
I have a question.
Sure.
So you decided to get one just recently, right?
No, I've been thinking about it for a while.
Oh, okay. You just decided because Sajam's roommate got his today.
Yeah, no, I missed the
And-
pre-orders for sure, 100%.
Oh,
I was
okay,
asleep,
okay.
man.
Okay.
Or
I was
it,
not sure. I was just confused about if you just hadn't decided when pre-orders had released or not.
Yeah, no,
I
because they were we're not gonna drop pre-orders without kind of letting you know, and then they fucking dropped pre-orders without letting you know, and
I don't think that's true.
it's pretty true.
Is it true?
A bunch of
Because I
places
feel
broke, let the pre-orders start early and stuff, and it was kind of a shit show.
Yeah. Like Target.
Yeah, before the announcement.
Oh no.
Because there was a time where they were they were gonna have some announcement about it, and then I think the idea was to be pre-orders open now, and then everyone drops them at the same time, and then I don't know. All I know is some stores opened their pre-orders before that even happened. It's also not a big deal if I don't get one. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be in Minnesota for 3 weeks in theory.
Okay. I'm actually an idiot. I just didn't realize that I can just click revert.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyways,
Well, that's convenient.
truly.
What the? This market is very intense. This market song.
Can't hear it.
You can't hear it? Oh. It chilled out. Can anyone else hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. I had to bump it up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Maybe I just need to refresh.
Possibly. I did pull them out of compendium packs, so.
Oh, okay. There we go. I would really like for the whatever instrument this is to not play in one ear.
Mine is pretty balanced.
Well, I mean, I have like one instrument on one ear, and then like the flutes are like in the middle.
Oh yeah. Does that like bother you when like the orchestra is like spread in the headphones?
Not if I'm like, I don't know. I think it's very specific. It's like case by case.
Right. Like maybe if you're sitting, for me it's like if I'm sitting there listening to music, like if that's the activity that I'm doing, then like having it spread out is kind of more interesting maybe. It's like more of an experience. But if it's like the thing if it's in the background while I'm doing other shit, then that's probably more annoying.
I think that's probably how I feel. I haven't like carved out time to specifically just listen to music in a long time.
Yeah, kind of same.
Like I just am always listening to music constantly.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Also, I love that all these tokens are just chilling.
Yeah. Is this a thing with like I'm kind of confused why like your token and Sonus's are both like the exact same dimensions. Like, is that just coincidence?
Hi.
I don't know what to take for feats.
Welcome to the club.
At level 8, you get to upgrade something to master and you get a skill feat, right?
It's just a class feat and skill feat, I think, for everybody.
Yeah.
Boosting it up to master,
That was last
comes-
level.
Yeah.
That was 7. Okay, well, if you would like some assistance, I would gladly offer you some.
Yeah, I will take.
You're not gonna say whatever you feel comfortable with.
Well,
character, right?
specifically,
Right?
Specifically, like you don't need my help. You're just being, you're being a little.
I'm asking for advice from
Opens
individuals
my
in the
eyes.
party, and then
Like-
told literally the same thing that got thrown in our face.
Like I said, in my opinion, I would take the lip reading because I can just get a scroll of like comprehend languages.
Wait, where are these scrolls? We need them all.
Yeah.
Quick.
In the market and stuff. Probably.
Yeah, it would be really weird
I
if
don't
you could
wanna go
just
to the market.
ask a bard
Okay,
who
well.
definitely had that spell and just
Yeah.
never used it to just make a scroll for you.
I suppose comprehend languages just lets you understand. That's not the one that lets you speak.
Right, and it's only for a limited time, right?
Yeah.
That's tongues. You're
Yeah,
talking about
tongues is the one that lets you speak it. That's
So yeah,
A bit higher
this
level.
limited time stuff, that's no good. You want to be able to do it anytime.
I do like the lip reading aspect.
you can also hold a wand of duration.
Yeah? Yeah, but that all seems like an excess amount of struggle stuff. that
You
I'm
don't
worried
have
about.
any fighter feats, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I was say, who are you asking?
Can I take fighter feats?
Yeah. So like, if you have an archetype in fighter, right?
Yeah. I just wasn't sure.
Get the
Like,
fighter feat this level.
Yeah. So you just go to the fighter archetype, and you
then
can
fighter
learn-
feats.
You can learn a basic maneuver, or you can or you can make your HP fighter like a die less than fighter, which is like a D8, which would like practically double your HP pool.
Wait, excuse me, what? Wait, where? Where is this?
You just have to go to the archetypes.
Oh, okay.
That
And then,
sounds pretty pog.
Yeah, it'd be really nice not to die every single fight.
Well,
Just
all
kidding.
right, let's not get.
Yeah. Hold your horses.
Yeah, like. So you have a fighter dedication, right? So.
All right. On the
That's
other hand,
that. And then you can take a basic maneuver or fighter resiliency, or opportunist. Basic maneuver gets you first or second level fighter feat, and the others are the just like kind of laid out here for you.
You gain 3 additional hit points.
what? Spell relay is so weird. Use you as the point of origin for their spell, calculating range and cover from your space instead of their own. That's so weird.
Have you seen the Have you seen the bard feat that lets you use your spell slots for other people's spells?
No? No. It's pretty neat too. Also, level 10 feats look pretty cool.
All the level 10 feats are nuts. Like, actually.
Yeah.
I'm actually upset that there's this SRD, that it exists. I didn't know about it before.
What? You didn't?
Because
Wait,
literally all the feats I had to manually fucking put in there.
hold on.
And I didn't know that this existed.
The compendium in the game?
Yeah, in
Oh
Foundry.
no.
I didn't know the SRD was the thing, so I had to manually put in everything.
I'm
And
so
just sitting here
sorry.
Like, I
feel like-
fucking hate everything about this, but I guess it gets me to learn the system a little bit. Or like the
I feel like we've consistently talked about like how convenient it is to just like
later.
So
yes.
we maybe
During
definitely
character
talked about it
creation, No.
for spells, but like,
For like spells and like items, that was brought up maybe session 3 for me, or 2.
God, I'm sorry.
Either one. But not during session 1 of character creation. So literally everything as my character sheet was manually inputted.
I mean, you can only blame Dylan for that.
Yeah. No, you're right.
No one else was there.
Okay, but have you thought about watching my hour video about why Foundry is so great? Because that would have covered it.
I did watch all of your Foundry videos.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you blaming that I don't follow my friends' content as much as I should? Is that what
I'm
you're saying? Dylan?
I'm just saying
There are-
there's very
is that
good
what you're calling me
tutorials
out?
from very good content creators out there, and then also my video.
Have you considered that Dylan streams are basically the prima strategy guide to this game?
I don't know about that. They're like the cheat CC walkthrough, maybe.
I feel partially attacked.
You're getting through there. It's like these screenshots don't look right for this game.
All right, that was that entire playlist. That was all right. That was pretty good. Anyway,
Why does @VG Barris' game just play itself?
wait, what?
I was role playing as a YouTube commenter
I see.
who like jumps into episode 3 or 4 of your Pathfinder 2nd edition playthrough.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense. Okay. Would anyone like to do a recap?
Moto, what feat would you recommend taking?
So from like what would you want, like a sorcerer feat or like a fighter feat?
I was looking at the sorcerer feats and I don't really know what I'd take. They
I was also looking at the
what
sorcerer
level of,
feats.
Oh, sorry. What level of feat are you able to do?
I'm
So
able
you
to do level
you can
8,
go up to
right?
8.
Yeah.
Oh, even for the fighter feat?
So fighter feats are half his level, and
Okay, up to 4.
he can only take level 4 and above if he has an advanced
Yep.
maneuver he can learn.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have an advanced maneuver, he only has basic maneuvers. like sudden charge is really good.
Hmm.
Like sudden charge is very, very good.
Which one?
It's
Sudden
level 1
charge,
feat. Yeah,
Oh.
for a
level
fighter.
1 feat that lets you
Oh my god, that.
step and or not step. It lets you move and attack.
Stride twice. If you end your movement within melee reach of at least one enemy, you can make a melee strike against that enemy. You can use sudden charge with burrowing, climbing, flying, or swimming instead of.
Wow.
That actually sounds.
I like intimidating strike for you too.
I did.
Yeah.
If you hit,
Yeah. Also,
it scares
the
them.
fighters have like a lot of stuff where it's like you can use your charisma to do things because they were just like there's like intimidating strike, which is an example there, and then there's like an evolution of intimidating strike, which is like when other people see you do this, not just your target, you get to do the thing.
Okay, but can he do it but with undercommon or underworld knowledge?
I mean, he doesn't need to do it with underworld knowledge because he has 20 charisma.
I
Can
have
he do it with
almost 20.
underworld knowledge? Though?
Let's add a feat called Underworld Strike. You strike
Ooh.
with your underworld lore for some reason.
For some reason.
It's called dirty fighting.
Okay, but
He
can
he
we
makes
add-
it
can
known
we
for the
add
underworld
that?
knowledge, though.
Can we just make that a bard feat where it's you use like you attack using performance?
Yeah. You don't want to attack with bardic lore.
Whatever
No,
thing
I do
he
not. I would
kills,
like
he
to
can
attack with my
know-
plus 20.
Okay, fair.
Thank you very much.
Okay, but everything Solus kills, or Stonas kills, becomes known in underworld. Or in the underworld.
That's not
So he
a
can
terrible
recall
idea.
things
That's pretty
about
cool.
it using underworld knowledge.
After it's
because it is
dead.
known in the underworld now because Stonas killed it.
I mean, he's famous.
That
Like,
All
we
right.
tie that into like maybe the
Getting
shadow
there.
plane or
I would
something.
like to know
Yeah,
more about
yeah.
you, but you're very secretive, so I'll have to murder you and then ask my friends.
Pretty much. You can something shadow like plane, shadow foe, something like
Yeah, sure.
darkness, edgy.
That's what the underworld's about.
Yeah.
So-
right?
so
Connor,
yeah,
Well,
the underworld is
if-
the
wait,
underworld
what-
is definitely the
what,
same as
Nathan?
Shadowfell.
If you take the fear gem,
It
I
could
will
be in this
supply
world.
you. Or if you take intimidating strike, I can give you a fear gem every day that makes it scare them even more.
Your blow not only wounds creatures but also shatters their confidence.
Because
Oh.
the fear gem that I have basically would change
Yeah.
those frightened 1 and 2 to 2 and 3.
Honestly, that sounds fun.
I may be making a
also,
couple of those a days anyway.
Frightened is really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
do that.
I have been trying to find ways to like put frightened into Solus's build for a long time, and I just like I'm greedy and I just refuse to like do it.
Yeah.
So I was just trying to find a way to do it for free, but there was no way to do it for free. So
Just get a giant snake and stare them down, or just have lightning powers and throw your fucking paddle at them. Both
Well, I
are
mean-
quite effective.
well, right, but like they don't mechanically do that.
They do those, don't they now?
Okay, and then what should I do for my?
The giant fucking snake stares people down, and the paddle hurts them, and that's terrifying.
Well, the paddle has always hurt them.
Exactly, but now it's terrifying.
It's a good thing.
Plus,
It's a good thing ghastly spiders aren't afraid of things.
Well,
Yeah,
you
but we
mean-
can make
You
them.
mean they're undead, so therefore they're immune to the fear condition?
Correct.
it's gonna be the fucking Team 4-star scene in DBZ Bridge, where you're just like, do robots fear? Let's fix that.
Also, I thought I was so clever with my ghastly spider, like, pun thing, joke. And then I was looking through the bestiary, and there's a ghastly bear in there that's exactly what I did with the spiders, only it's a bear. And
So combine them.
Yeah,
Should I
spider
also
bear.
from
Gas.
should I for my general?
Look, I'm
Okay,
telling
spider
you,
bear.
just start combining shit because I'm tired of horses. You know.
How do you feel about gassed horses? Because you could just let the rot take over Eden.
I mean, I could, but then
It's an
like,
option.
well, I would have like Solace has specific problems with that, but also.
Mhm.
What? Where are these like 20-legged horses at? Are these deers that instead of like antlers, they have peacocks? Like,
I'm sorry. We could have done it. There were a bunch of automatons around that were probably used instead of horses until they all broke.
Can I plug like a
Is
new
there two-
creation in existence and be like, hey, there's a feat to make 6-legged horses exist? Something Norse mythology? Something.
Well, I mean, we're not particularly Norse here. We're God
We
fearing people in
could.
this.
We could
stream.
fix that.
There's-
It's like,
that's up in-
yeah, so like
It's up in Lunderkirk.
Yeah. You know, I got drunk one day. I thought it'd be funny to play a prank.
I will be right back. I'm
Then
gonna
it-
use the restroom.
I'm like,
Okay.
Then it
6
turns out
legs.
there's no good place to put the other 2 legs on the horse, which is the
Yes.
real problem. It's like, oh, it's got 6 legs. It's so much better. No, these 2 legs are just in the way now.
That's the joke.
No,
Or else it's
They have more
speeders
legs, they go
around.
faster, right?
legs
That's what
just-
they would think, but
Yeah.
no, the legs just go on the back, so it like no matter what way it's like on, it can always run.
I
Yeah.
get you. So
No,
if it
it's
tips
like a-
backwards, it just lands on those legs.
so
Yeah.
both the legs are on the
exactly.
sides.
I definitely
you
pictured
know?
like grasshopper legs.
both the legs are on the sides of the horse, so that it can like lean over and have like a little bit of leverage,
Ooh, drifting.
like arms.
It's
but
definitely
they don't
not,
do anything
like-
if it's running normally.
It's definitely not a centipede situation. It's like there's the legs below it, and then there's like legs coming out of its shoulders and I don't know, upper.
What are there's like a family
Like
of
hip flexors?
spiders that
I
are
don't know.
like flat,
It could be like a
and their
hexagram.
legs are like when they're laying down, their legs like fan out perfectly and fit together. I wonder what those are called.
I have no idea.
I
That
don't
sounds.
know, but if
neat.
anybody puts an image in any chat,
Yeah,
on
don't
the
show
Discord
Dallas.
that I'm a part of, I will literally leave the Discord.
Okay, so okay.
I will burn down everything anybody loves if
All
someone
right.
does that.
So last time we got a lot of loot.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Wait.
much it. And we talked with pirates.
Yeah.
And we struck a. We were in for a deal, and we got a deal.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be your buddies now, kind of.
I'd say Privateer
Business partners?
Chax was happier than Admiral Lane was. That's
Yeah.
for dang sure.
I'm like it is Solace's goal to marry Admiral Chax now.
Ooh,
Wait, Jack's or Lane?
Privateer Chax.
He's gonna make like Chax like his husband.
Okay,
This is the thing.
I see. I like it. I was just confused because he called him Admiral. That's all.
Yeah, I know. I
I-
called him Admiral.
All right. I mean, yeah, you can do that. You can just make him Admiral. That's fine.
I know I can.
Great. Um,
You know who I am?
so yeah, the general idea it was kind of like you struck a trade deal, and then they were like, also we'll patrol all this shit if you like give us a little more or something like a I don't know. I don't remember.
We struck a trade and humanitarian deal.
Oh yeah.
Where we agreed to help them rebuild their infrastructure and to provide them with supplies as long as they were just like not dicks.
Yep. Seems good. So that'll be happening. They'll be very grateful about that. And then yeah, there was just kind of a lot of talking last time, so
A lot of it is
Well, a lot of
deal,
looting,
like,
yeah.
A lot of it boiled down to, hey, what magical
That
item
too.
are we gonna get, and Moto working out trade deals.
yeah.
I remember because I got 2 shiny Pokemon in the time span of that conversation.
2 shiny Pokemon.
I was reading Pokemon while you're doing it. I was like, this is a good way to like
Look,
pass the time.
I am
like,
really
listen.
sorry, but like I was just trying to get that done with because I was like, man, none of these characters like have that much to do with what I'm doing. And
Yeah.
I feel bad because I was just like, man, like
I felt also real bad, but
Like, as long as people are conscious of it, I think the general, like, it's generally okay. Like, no one's upset at those things happening if there's a conscious understanding that, like, they're being aware that other people are involved in the game. So, like, I personally didn't think it was bad.
I should
It was
have done
actually
that
fun
whole.
to listen to,
All right, so like just to
just to point that out.
Admiral Lane definitely just should have never made a deal, and it would have been like death would have been the solution to Admiral Lane, and Chax would have been your buddy. That's how that should have gone, and I should have made it more hardline instead of just not knowing what I was doing. But
I mean, I don't
Setting
think
that
you
aside.
didn't know what you were doing. I think you were struggling to find the medium where it is a winnable, like a winnable social encounter versus like
I'm back.
how many
Yeah.
people are gonna have to die here. Like,
right, I talked about it in the recap, but I should have just made it so winning Chax was the social encounter, and Admiral Lane was like the I don't know, the immovable object of the way of that. And yeah. Anyway. Lesson learned for next time.
Also, there's an entire family of spider called Flatties, and
Oh. Wow.
honestly, what a great name.
Yeah, mm-hmm. I would have
Goes for me,
gone
dog.
with Flat Lads. That's okay. So yeah, there's not really that much more to recap from last time. My question now, I guess, like I think we're gonna start. Nathan, you wanted to talk to New Mary. You wanted to have a conversation about
Yeah,
the Guardian.
just to kind of get the details, get the background of what is this Guardian thing kind of known for, what kind of, like, what's his biz? Because if we hear, like, oh, it's a fire creature again, it's like, oh, okay, maybe we need a prep for that. But,
Okay.
you know, if it's like a water thing, that might be a thing. So, yeah, if she has kind of details on that, that would be keen.
Don't know who this person is.
New Mary is one of the council members, so you finally get to meet one.
We're all going.
Yeah.
This is
I think
come
yeah.
along.
I think we're like just for the sake of the game, we're going to start in the council building, and it's going to be Solus, Sonus, Worm, Loki.
Whoa,
What?
whoa.
It doesn't have to be
No.
Solus. I'm just
No, he's not there. He
Okay.
was just like, you guys are gonna help me. I'm gonna pay you, and I'm gonna go take a shower or something.
okay. I have
He's
a
not
I have a
there.
letter to write to a pirate.
Yeah, I have to confess my love to someone. BRB.
Yeah,
like,
right. So all right, so it's you three in a meeting that has been set up by, I'm gonna say, Ludwig with New Mary, just to get some like preliminary information like doled out. So you guys got a report back from Eve about what's going on up at the lake, and basically top of the lake, like the lake is all like dark and murky, and Eve found like a big place like up from the lake where a big stag has been like kind of bled and is like basically bleeding dark black blood into the lake, and there's yeah, it's not a good situation, and that's kind of what's causing this, it seems. So to that end, you guys have like this dossier of what's going on, this stack of, this report from Eve, and you have New Mary's ear if you have any questions, and she's like welcoming you in, says, thank you for meeting with me. It's my understanding that you're going up to investigate this new rot that's come our way.
Yeah, I think we're, apparently we're gonna get paid for this. Looking through this, dossier, looks like this thing was kind of from around the woods, right?
Yeah, she nods. She says it sounds like it is the Guardian of Eden, yes.
So this thing kind of like does a circle or something.
She thinks, yeah, she makes something of a face, and she'll like pull out like a kind of simple map, like spread it across the desk, and looking at the big world map we've got. She like points to just these woods like around Eden. And she says, the Guardian has made these woods its home since before the gods were sealed away. It wasn't divine back then, of course, but it's said that once the gods were sealed, as there were leftover undead from the Shade's army shambling around, that it protected travelers from them and eventually cleared the woods all on its own of the leftover undead presence.
I'm sorry. Hi. Became divine? I'm still kind of fuzzy, and she looks to like the party too on this point. Says, how things are becoming divine now?
Well, with the gods gone, the four gone, it's my understanding that there was power left in the world unused, and it was somehow allocated to the more powerful creatures left in the world, based on worship, it seems.
So basically, when the big drinkers were gone, the rest of the party got some of the keg.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that's like fucking cults all over again.
Yeah. It's
If
just
you want to look at it that way, yes.
yeah, it's kind of interesting. This god seems kind of woods related. Why would it be up by the lake?
I don't think it went on its own. Personally, hardly ever leaves the forest.
Is there any? Forgive me, maybe this is obvious to you all, but is there some faction in town that would be interested in capturing this thing?
And Mary shrugs at that. Says, certainly none that I'm aware of, although people are fallible and can make mistakes, have ugly views.
Yeah, kind of goes back to cult.
Does
Sorry,
it have a
Holmes,
name?
okay. Yeah.
The spirit?
Not.
Mostly known as the Guardian. We have given him a name. He did not take one himself, so he has not told me of a more preferred name. He was a deer, after all.
Does he talk at all?
Yes, he can speak.
Okay.
I haven't heard him in quite some time, though.
Can I make a lore check?
Yeah,
like,
what kind of lore?
The general, like, basically powerful entities from my time.
Okay, well,
I kind of,
what...
like, just do, like, that. Because
What
I still
lore-
have a lore that, like,
Oh.
we didn't ever clarify that was pretty much just divinity
Okay.
period.
Alright, so like religion, but specifically like... Well, not even... Okay.
It pretty much boiled down to powerful entities from that time that are worthy of note.
Okay. So... I'll figure out a way to say that. That's a concise way to say that. But that makes sense.
Okay. I'm just gonna double past things like I have been. See if this works.
I guess, like, I don't know. It could almost be.
Oh, no.
Fuck no. You do have 1 hero point.
I do. That is very true. Do I want to use it for this though? Good question. Wait, I also have like dubious knowledge.
You do. Shit, I was supposed to roll that for you. Wait, but that only worked. Well,
It only works on regular fails. It does not work on critical fails.
This is a critical fail, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it just is when you fail.
Yeah,
Does it
fails and critical
specify
fails
for
are
critical
different.
fail?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
okay.
different. Yeah.
I'm fine with having zero fucking idea what this fucking deer spirit thing
yeah.
is.
Well, I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yeah. Internal to the logic of the world, it makes sense that you wouldn't. It was not like it wasn't exactly a very like notable creature
It's
before.
a fucking deer.
Yeah.
Do we need to like bring a vetalog or something? Can we? I've never tried healing a god before. Is it kind of the same stuff? You throw a potion in its mouth.
Certainly, magical healing will be more effective than trying to stitch it up.
And I don't suppose you know anything. Well, I mean, if it's leaking into the lake, it's probably leaking from something. Maybe we can patch it up and send it on its way.
Yes.
Or we kill it. Sorry, your
She frowns
worshipness.
at that.
Well, I'm not saying that's plan A.
Yeah, I think at that she stands up and let's see. So you're like in the council building. It's like up on the hill. She stands up and she'll pull back a curtain on the window. It's like blocking some of the bright afternoon light. And she'll kind of like point out and like kind of barely like down the river. She like gestures to the woods that you can just kind of like barely see. She's like, the Guardian fed these woods, kept them vibrant. They're sickly now. In the last couple of weeks, same with the rot, but not related to it. It started first. If you kill the Guardian, I don't know what it'll do to the land around Eden. Certainly
That is a
wouldn't-
pickle.
Wouldn't die forever, but it might take time to recover, and on a personal level, I would beseech you not to take such an action.
All right, I mean, this was not plan A.
Well, I'm guessing there's no known cure for the rot, other than killing what is uncurable.
We do not understand the rot at all. Everyone we've sent to investigate the other one on the other side of the mountains. They've come back with less than fruitful information, or less than themselves.
I guess,
Anyway.
yeah, anything else you can let us... I don't have anything about this particular deer thing. I think we go scope it out, see what's going on, try and patch it up enough to get it back to the woods. Maybe that'll help it a little bit, but
She
I do
nods.
have kind of personal questions about other gods, but I want to make sure we cover this first.
Understood. If you know any clerics you could bring along, or any druids, perhaps either of those would have a better chance of healing the Guardian than medical knowledge. Let's put it that way.
That makes sense.
But He is a spirit that seems to have inherited most of his power from Denala, a nature spirit. So.
So that might be kind of a good place to start, huh?
She nods. Yeah. If there are any other questions you have or any other way I can help, let me know. If you do not know of anyone who might be able to heal the Guardian, I can accompany you myself. Just let me know.
I think the group might know somebody. There's someone by the name of Lucius Antius, perhaps.
I have met
I
with
think
him.
Sonus was talking about it.
Yes,
Sorry, I'm just eating. So
the head cleric of Scala, if I understand.
Yeah,
Oh
Sonus
wait, no,
put
it
that
wasn't.
down.
It wasn't Scala. It was Denala. Right.
It was Denala, yeah. Because he's the dude that we dealt with the werewolves with, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, maybe we start with that before we, distract you from other lines. I can't speak for the other two. If you have any questions, otherwise I'm gonna ask about the blood god thing.
She kind of crooks her eyebrow.
All right, well, I'll jump in then. I have a blood god that is blessed, I guess you could say, this axe. Goes by the name of Zodum. But we ran into another blood god that's been chewing on this one, her giant serpent god thing. It looks like it absorbed some of its powers or something. Went by the name of Manny the Devourer, and he's kind of loose.
I know very little about these entities. She kind of thinks for a minute. It's like, loose where? Tell me more.
Yeah, he'll kind of point out on the map,
Yeah.
kind of roughly the area, and it's like, oh, there's like a underground thing. Loki, you can probably give a better description of it than I can.
The underground? Or the underground?
Yeah, where you were. Like, what is that place called?
Looks at Dylan to confirm again.
Wait. Of like the name of the what exactly?
Basically the cache.
Oh,
area where
yeah, it
they're
didn't really
stored.
have like a name.
Okay.
But yeah, you can, describe where it is and what it was and like chunks of the floating city and everything.
Just like
Mm-hmm.
pretty much just a cache, like goods and stuff.
Yeah.
But things in storage.
She seems, she looks a little puzzled. Says, I didn't know I didn't know Adam had such caches, although I suppose it is to be expected. Probably from before the gods were sealed. I don't know
She
what.
doesn't look happy at all. She says this.
Well,
I don't
she's
know.
Human, so like she's
Oh yeah, she's
Exactly.
She's
Yeah.
young.
It's
like
not
she's
her
young,
saying
so she
this.
doesn't know anything.
It's
Yeah.
the content
Yeah.
she's saying, not her specifically saying these things.
right. So she kind of frowns. She says, "If you can tell me how to get there, I can send people more knowledgeable to investigate, perhaps."
Just make sure they're armed. This thing summons crazy, blood people that hit pretty hard.
Okay.
Also, you kind of deal with like new gods and stuff, I think.
Yes.
I think the takeaway from this is that the blood god can absorb other god essences, so that could be bad if there's a lot of little gods that are easy to pick off.
Yes, you make a good point. It's a frightful circumstance. I will keep an ear out for anything like that. We'll try to guard against it. Just making peace with some of the new divinities is hard enough, having phantoms from the past popping up and consuming them, causing more panic. Shakes her head.
Well, if you ever get a lead on it, I'm happy to take care of it. The Institute, charges a nominal fee. We get to keep whatever we find, and, easy peasy.
Very well. You are Worm, correct?
Yeah.
And you, Loki? She says, looking at Loki.
Cannot.
Okay. Well, are you all still staying with the Emperor?
Workham shrugs.
Kind of does the so-so symbol.
I will assume yes.
For the most part.
All right. Mary says, I will send word there as well, and I'm sure Emperor Abishan will share anything we share with him as well. I will keep him apprised of any such news as well, of course.
I think Worm snaps his little folder shut.
All right.
His little briefing document. Great. You guys got anything else, or we should probably hit up a cleric and then make sure we've got enough people for this. This doesn't seem like that long of an expedition, right, to the lake? It's a day or two to the lake, right?
Yeah, it's a little more than a day's travel.
Well, considering a scouting party went over there, I assume that we, being less, kind of looks at Sonus, kind of looks at Warham again. Subtle. Might run into trouble.
Yeah, that's fair. I ain't the sneakiest.
No,
Oh,
Sonus
yeah,
has a
neither-
penchant for being very loud in terms of spells.
What's funny is
I'm
Sonus
s-
is
I'm
actually super stealthy.
Yeah, Sonus actually is pretty high up there in stealth.
Probably
Look,
has
I
had the
see
most
two
successful
6
stealth
foot
rolls
plus tall
of anyone.
people with big weapons.
Okay,
and
actually, I have a
explosive
plus 12.
fighting styles.
Never
Yeah,
mind,
I-
I'm pretty
Usually
good.
doesn't lead
I'm sorry,
credence
I
to,
also
like,
have a plus 12.
Sonus had the first successful stealth roll of the campaign.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
The rogue actually failed the first stealth roll.
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
why?
Yeah, never
Because-
mind. No, I can take it. I'm pretty stealthy, shockingly.
I think Sonus would also step up and be like, "Oh, I can do it easy peasy."
Loki just looks both of you guys up and down again. The two 6 foot tall plus
Stealth isn't.
fairly large individuals with large weapons on their backs.
Basically, John Cena.
Stealth isn't all about like walking
and then, like,
softly.
just,
You know.
like,
Yeah.
the two armored, big weaponed, 6 plus tall, like, men who's like very loud during combat in terms of hitting and swinging and casting. Alright.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, Miss. Do keep us appraised, and we'll do the same, I guess.
Yes. Thank you for your time, and thank you for helping the Guardian.
Hey, cool. Nod, nod.
We're in like her office, right?
Yeah. In
Essentially.
huh?
Is there like any noticeable like iconography of like old gods that can be shown there, or is it all just like books and like documents of like potentially new gods and like general random stuff?
Yeah, in Numeri's office, not a lot about the old gods. Like you have time to look around while
Like where him talks.
yeah. Let me see. Where did this okay, I don't know where it is. Let me grab your sheet.
We're grabbing my sheet.
Yeah, so there's like a couple of books about the four. But any iconography seems new. Although there's not like a whole lot of that either. Like there aren't a whole lot of like symbols or anything like that in here. It's more like there's a lot of scrolls, and like some like material components and stuff sitting around, and like a lot of documents, and not yeah.
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
She would also hand back with the 6 scrolls if like there's not anyone actually doing that.
Okay. Wait. So. Okay.
Well, like we didn't delegate who like would be handing them off, so like I'm just gonna make it her.
Okay. Yeah. So she. Yeah. As you guys are leaving, she'll like kind of yeah. She'll like pull out a couple of scrolls. Say like, wait. Before you leave, and grabs like a bundle of 6 scrolls and hands them over to you, Worm. It says, Sonus had me and some of my assistants prepare these for you. Could be helpful in the rot. Some scrolls to ward off poison and diseases. So
Very thoughtful.
there's like 2 scrolls of remove disease, 2 of... Let's see, you sent it to me. Detect poison, remove disease, neutralize poison. 2 of each.
2 of each.
Yep.
Okay. Should I just grab those from the equipment?
Yeah, but probably it'll be like they'll be like blank scrolls, and you'll have to edit them. It'll be like scroll, whatever level,
Gotcha.
since they're just like spells.
Okay. Let me write those down 1 second. Neutralize poison. What was the other 2?
Detect poison and remove disease.
All right. Very cool. All right. Well, do we want to meet back up with Solace? Go find this this cleric individual.
Is it just gonna be us 3 going on this event? A little excursion?
Not entirely sure.
He scratches her cheek.
Yeah, he's a busy guy, you know.
Well, I assume you know where Solus is or where to find him.
I would assume we would as well.
Where to find who? Sorry.
Solus.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, you know him probably better than I do. You know him better than I do, I should say. So.
Worm looks to Sonus.
What's going on?
Oh, I thought you said we're gonna meet up with Sonus, and it's like I thought you said
no,
Sonus,
no.
that's Solus.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
No, yeah, okay, no. Sonus is right here.
That's me mishearing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, that's all right. That's how stealthy he is.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying
In my
to
mind, I
figure
was
out-
like, Sonus is with us. What are you talking about?
He
I
moves
was really
like the
trying to
air.
figure out what you were hearing because I was like,
Yeah, it was Solus and Sonus. It's like literally a letter difference.
I
but,
think-
like in pronunciation, but like in spelling, it's.
I think a new goof is we should just switch Sonus and Solus's name every time we
Oh
refer
God,
to.
no! Oh no!
Every time we refer to them, just like change it to the other person.
I
I
cannot handle
agree
that.
with the oh no.
That already happens more than I think people want to admit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So backtracking to the earlier statement of, do we want to meet up with Solus or to Solus, or
Yes.
go see those cleric guy? Well, this cleric has anything, would be useful more than likely. Hopefully.
Well, yeah, it sounds like we need to get somebody along, unless you. I was under the impression no one in our party really had magical healing at the moment, other than him.
I mean, potions generally are the go-to thing. I don't know, I'm still getting used to kind of gestures to her entire body.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I have a few. I just don't know. I'll be honest. Most of the time, I'm into kill the cultist following the god, tend the god. Maybe. I've never tried to heal one before. It's kind of new.
I think it's more about curing or fighting against the corruption than it is the individual corrupted. It's just so fucking crazy. Cleric guy we gotta talk to at least. We know where he is, right?
Sonus should, I think. Sonus, weren't you talking about like a whole werewolf thing? Were you a werewolf for a while? I don't remember.
I prefer not to talk about that.
Yeah, but the guy, the Lucius, Lacey, what was their name?
Oh, you mean Ludwig?
No. Okay, I see the confusion.
Oh,
Don't
sorry,
drink and laugh.
you were talking about somebody who turned into a werewolf. So,
Wait, hold up.
oh, you mean what was his name?
Lucius Antius.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Wait, is Ludwig a werewolf?
So yeah, I know where Lucius is. Don't you worry.
Who the fuck is Ludwig?
Oh, we'll find Lucius. Don't you worry.
Ludwig.
Sonus is
Trust
just
me,
gonna
you don't want to
walk
hang out with Ludwig.
Why is that?
He's interesting.
He's a werewolf.
Yeah, apparently.
Or a were-rat.
I just
Technically
know,
a were-rat, but you know.
Look, somebody at the Institute got turned into a monster. And people
It turns
said it was
out Blevin
Ludwig.
is some like institute student.
Ludwig's intern.
The homunculus.
No, that's not.
No, not at
No.
all. No.
Well,
But yeah. But no.
unless.
Exactly. But yeah, you know where this Lucius guy is, right?
I think so. Mr. DM. Do I?
Yeah, I mean, you just go back to the church where you met him originally. Yeah, Church of Eden.
Yeah.
Or
Oh
Denali.
yes, of course I do. You'd
The
never.
Denalic Chapel of Eden.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
It looks like we used to have we had to get an appointment with him last time. Well, we'll see if he allows walk-ins.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So
I don't know, man. This time of year, holiday season.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody, and Happy Holidays.
I'm pretty sure. in the wait in the game.
Happy
what's the date?
birthday? What?
the date is I guess it's now the 9th of February, actually.
Oh,
There's no good holidays in February.
So it's like Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Holiday.
we're,
Yeah.
we're almost just super against Valentine's Day. It's like,
Yo, but discount candy the day after.
That's a fair point.
That's what's lit.
wait, what? Excuse me,
Yeah.
what did you just say to me?
Discount candy the day after.
You didn't hear him?
I'm sorry, you all talked at the same time.
Discount candy the day after Valentine's Day.
I thought you said discount Canada Day, and I was like,
He
excuse
definitely-
me, what?
I definitely also heard Discount Canada Day.
Same. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you get a discount Canada dries.
Is
Yeah.
discount
And
Canada? Is discount Canada just Minnesota?
No,
So it's Minnesota Day. Is
Certainly not
Minnesota,
Michigan.
is Minnesota dollar store Canada?
No.
Mm,
Canada's like Sprite, while Michigan is like Canada Dry. They both kind of do the same thing, but one is
What?
clearly better.
I don't agree with that
So
Anywho,
at all. But... Weird take, but
Lucius will indeed meet with you.
hooray.
You head to the church. Oh. Damn, this coffee needs to do its job better, faster. So you head to the church, the chapel of Denala, and you are let in. And again, he does kind of like keep you waiting. One of the like priests there is like, yeah, we'll go fetch him. He will come see you shortly. And it's like a good 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes before he comes out and kind of looks at Sonus specifically. Is like, you again.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
I don't recognize your friends, but certainly you've brought more trouble to my door. How, pray tell, can I be of service?
Well, I'm sorry to be a bother. Are we like standing outside of his house and he's like?
No,
or he's-
you're at the church.
Okay.
Oh wow. I can't even tell who's saying that. Someone anonymous really doesn't like this guy.
What?
Yeah, this
Someone
guy's-
was holding the party token and said, I forgot how much I hated him.
Flashback. This guy's a massive asshole, and it's great.
he is. He really is.
I definitely 100% forgot. So Sonus is just gonna be really buddy with him.
Alright.
Yay.
Great.
Sonus will walk up and
Mhm.
put his arm around.
He like
around-
tenses up to the point where he grows like 2 inches in size in height from
Does
just
his
like
hair
standing
stick
up
up?
straight and like bringing his shoulders in.
Does his hair stick up? Does his tail wag?
No.
I like
Is his,
I like
are his
not.
ears down?
I like
He's
to
not
think
in fact a
Loki-
werewolf
I like to think Loki is just like
himself.
mocking Lucius. Yeah, Sonus would do that and be like, "How's it been with you, buddy?"
Quiet. Blessedly so.
Well, I'm sorry to disturb that. We are. Why are we here again?
We need to hire a cleric.
Why am I not surprised? More curses to break?
Maybe you get like a general Healy person.
Well,
I usually take tag-alongs. Do you guys know, like, what's the term?
show me to them who needs the assistance.
It's more like a it thing.
Explain.
It's not clear.
deer. The deer.
Yeah, the forest deer spirit thing.
And how am I to help you with this, spirit?
Got a bad case.
Tell me exactly what it is you want me to do.
Well, none of us are really healy, so we were told that maybe you might actually be able to heal gods or something, or know someone who can.
Told by whom?
One of the council members.
He tenses a little more, bristles a little, and then sighs. It's like, very well. I suppose I ought to help then.
Was what they said true?
It doesn't sound like this is something that is happening within Eden.
Well, it's not. That's true.
Very well. When are we departing? Where are we going?
Are you coming along?
I do not know what else you had in mind.
Great. What's your rate? Just so we're clear on that ahead of time.
I imagine I will discuss payment with the council.
Well,
If any
all
is to be
right.
given. I did not presume that I would be paid for my services in this instance.
Do you think you can actually do it, first off?
He, glares at you a little.
Just eyebrow raised, quizzically.
If I cannot, I don't know who you would find who could. I cannot promise it, but...
So I guess that's a good question, though. It's was Solace planning to have us go out today? Tomorrow? I guess what time of the day is it?
It's early afternoon. So, you
probably
guys
not
get
today.
ready, you leave
Saul
town,
didn't
you can...
give you guys a direct, a real, hard timeline. He wasn't like, okay, I want you guys to be back, in 2 days. I want this
Okay.
solved immediately.
Just
He was just
fix
like-
it.
I'm busy. I can't do this right now.
All right.
Go
tomorrow.
do what
Yeah.
you do.
No, I need to trust in you that you can go do this without me being there.
Great.
And if it requires you to be paid to do so, I will work out money for you.
And never do what you're good at for free. In that case, yeah, I think tomorrow. He's looking at the other two. Do you guys need to do any shopping or anything?
We're really given a time frame. So, whenever's most comfortable.
Oh, I'm fine with whatever works for you.
When can you leave? She looks at Leeches.
I can leave by tomorrow. Doesn't take me terribly long to get my supplies ready.
All right. Well, that's great. Yeah, that sounds perfect. We'll meet you here early tomorrow, I guess.
I will be here. Fetch me when you are ready. Try not to dawdle. He turns away.
We're gonna get along just great. All right.
I mean, to be fair, this is pretty standard for followers of Denala, so.
Is that true? That's funny.
She kind of gives you that, she kind of does the Excalibur from Soul Eater look. Of just
Right. Yeah. Anything you would like? You guys
Use a
would.
B word, and so are all of her followers.
Efficient, but and she's just they were efficient, but less. They couldn't really take a joke. Let's say that.
Yeah. Apparently they didn't grow a stick up their butt. They grew the whole tree.
Well, when you make one of them have a stick up their butt, they kind of get a little antsy. So I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
But
Not like the shade followers. Those guys are a riot.
Real party animals.
Mm.
made really good music though.
Have you been to a Shade of Death party? It's so lit.
Yeah, all the bonfires. You get used to the
Right.
smell.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, yeah. I think I'm good. Sonus, Loki.
Oh yeah, I'm good. We're good to go.
No, it's...
Um,
I don't leave early in the morning.
Yeah. If you guys don't have any shopping or anything else to do, or nothing to do that night. It's been a little bit since we've been in town. 2 weeks in game, technically.
We'll probably just write an update to family and update to the Institute of any stuff.
Okay.
He'll
And you're
send that information request about the skull,
Okay.
letting him know he found it, I think, eventually.
yeah, but not turning the skull itself over.
I don't
Yet.
think so. Was it he could try and like figure it out some more
Yeah.
over time, or
Right. They're not gonna. They want to have it.
yeah?
But if you're
what's
like,
kind
I'm
of the
doing
time frame on
some
making
personal
checks
research on
against
it.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like when can he try those again?
Technically, it's just like a day cooldown, basically.
Okay.
Like when you make a knowledge check and you fail, you like just can't do it for another day.
Gotcha. Yeah, he'll fiddle with it. Well, that sounds iffy. He'll research the badger skull at night.
Okay. Yeah. Whew. Go ahead and make a roll for that, I guess.
Is that Arcana?
I
Or
think we were
occult? I
going
guess
with
they're the same.
occult for this.
Nice.
All right.
It's pretty good. But it doesn't. I think you rolled pretty well last time too. It doesn't
I
really
think- yeah.
give you more than you.
Did he? I thought it was not above a 20.
No, I think it was enough for me to give him like what it does. Like I told you what it did, right?
I do not have it in my notes.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
so.
okay. Well,
last time I think he
No, I
rolled,
definitely
like, a
did. But
4.
it lets you, like, you can absorb. Did I write it down on the item? But it lets you absorb up to 5, like, different trinket effects, basically.
Oh, okay.
And then you can, like,
yes,
prepare
yes.
it
Why
in the
don't
morning.
I have that.
Oh, you guys talked about it after, I think.
Okay, yeah, we must talked about it. Okay, that is on me. I apologize. I think because I didn't add it to my items yet. Okay, thank you. Yes, absorb up to 5 different trinket effects, and then it can be used once a day. Was that correct?
Yeah. It has all the same mechanical whatever of a trinket. Just that it's like kind of reusable and it lets you like store some.
Okay. Actually, knowing that, I think over that that next morning he will prepare it with the fear gem effect.
Okay.
And basically knock on Sonus's door and, hey, Sonus, buddy.
How's it going?
Yeah, I got this bronze skull thing, little palm fella. I gotta turn it in eventually so I don't like lose it. But this like once a day you could use it as a fear gem to really scare the living shit out of something. If you wanted to. So here we go.
Yeah, Sonus will take it, and thank you.
Yeah, you just gotta like tie it to your weapon or something.
Yeah, it's got like a fastening on it, and you can attach it to the hilt of your weapon.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to get breakfast.
wait for me.
Yeah.
Presents, morning presents.
Okay. If Sonus, if you don't have anything specifically you want to talk to Worm about, or if if the party doesn't have any conversations they want to have, we can jump to the church.
Yeah, sounds good.
Whoa, let them roleplay breakfast.
I
Oh god.
will if they want to.
Look,
I'm not
if you
gonna-
wanna
like,
take
yeah,
an
do you guys
hour of
have
the
any-
campaign session time? I can. You can just let me know, and I can do it and pull out. Hey, remember that character I introduced last session that I told was out of town? Well, they're in town now.
Look, I don't need
I'm
it
gonna
today.
fly over there and spend an hour talking with them about stuff.
Okay, let's put it
Loki,
this
what's
way.
that you're eating?
Do that.
Let's put it this way. We've been going for an hour. We'll go on a quick break here either way. So
Well,
You
just
guys
have
can-
peanut butter on top of bread.
I can fit in a quick nap.
oh my god. Me too, please? But no, I'm gonna slam a coffee that's a little more volatile than this
Slamming a
frappuccino.
coffee is not going to help you because caffeine only works to block the inhibitors that make you tired. So what you need to do is drink some water.
No, it's
and have a
the
little
placebo.
snack.
It's the placebo
There's
effect.
water
I
in
already
coffee.
drank. I'm drinking water. I ate snack. And the coffee I would drink is called super coffee. It's got natural, the monk fruit. It's monk fruit flavored and
Monk fruit flavored coffee.
and it's I'm sure it's got something in there that'll give me some energy, or it'll be a very nice placebo. So
Don't
role
think
play
about it too
breakfast or
hard.
go to the bathroom. I don't care. I'll be right back.
Have
All
you
right.
tried transmuting your blood into Dr. Pepper? It works
Ooh.
wonders.
Interesting thought.
At this
works
point, no one is
wonders.
Sonus is never gonna open his bag and see all of his rations. I think.
I'm gonna take a break as well. I'll be back.
Sonus is actually refilling his ration containers with breakfast.
Well, that's where you see a snake with legs and arms.
You mean a lizard?
No, a snake with legs and arms. Very different.
What's the difference?
Well, snakes aren't usually lizards. Usually don't have the same proportions as snakes.
Snakes also usually don't have arms and legs.
Well, I mean that's true, but
And I think it's more likely to see a lizard that has body proportions similar to a snake.
no, this is a snake with arms and legs. This is not a lizard that is long. Okay.
Hmm. Mhm. So what you're saying is, next level, whenever we get a feat, I give climbing speed to your. What you're saying, right?
What?
I give him arms and legs. So he can climb,
Is that
right?
what climbing speed for yours is gonna look like? He just grows arms and legs.
he slowly becomes like a drake.
It would be really funny if he only grew a single pair of legs.
No, he has centipede legs.
Dalamadur. Dalamadur only has a single pair of legs. It's mostly a snake.
He just has centipede legs. Also, the Dalamadur reference. Ooh, it's true. I think that's there's a name for dragons that there's a name for every version of dragons but just have the front leg arms.
Well, so Dalamadur is clearly a worm, but obviously everything in Monster Hunter is called a dragon.
Yeah. I
If
mean, worms
you're-
are dragons. So
well, no, they're worms.
Well, worms are dragons.
Mm-mm. They're not-
WRYRM is a
They're not
dragon.
technically dragons.
Worms?
Not technically. Yeah.
Pretty sure they're dragons.
Okay, so
Wyverns, drakes, lindworms.
Right,
all of those are dragons.
They're not. A wyvern is not a dragon.
That is.
So,
all wyverns are dragons, not all dragons are wyverns, type of thing. They fall under the category of a draconic entity, a dragon.
what is a dragon is completely arbitrary,
Exactly.
since mythologically
Dragons are weak.
You wanna?
Dragons are weak. 'cause
Actually, I don't want to
they-
go because I saw you fuck up shit. I don't want to go.
Yeah, Miss.
Look, I
Miss
was
is-
just saying
was
right
the
now.
god.
Mr. Dungeon Master, is that like if Sonus doesn't open his bag, he's just like you guys are never gonna see Bug.
Oh, okay. I see.
I need a reason for there to be a Bug appearance.
Hmm. He's just already
Breakfast-
in Sonus's bag.
Yes, he's been in Sonus's bag for a week, like 2 weeks now, just sleeping.
He's been in the
But he
Pokemon.
never he never opens the bag, so like he just never has popped out.
Just finds a
It's
random
true.
Pokeball in there. And it's like,
I
what the fuck is this?
I don't know
Gonna
what
find
Sonus
a
opens his
dead
bag
player
for.
character in a
Yes!
bag of holding. Oh no, I wasn't listening. That's unfortunate. Hey guys, you smell something?
Okay. I am back, but if everyone else still wants to take a break, that is fine.
I think you were the only one that wanted to take a
Let's
break.
say I already took my break, so
All right. So are you gonna role play bag open breakfast?
This needs 5 seconds. It's not that hard. Just you guys sit down. The waitress comes up. How you doing, honey? Yeah, can I get 2 eggs? No cheese? Hold the bread.
I love that this kitchen is basically just an old bistro. Do you have like a very cute Eden name for it, like 2 Adams and a side of Denala,
Electrons?
hold the pickles.
I really love the
Moons over my Scala.
Yeah, there you go.
Their grand slam is the fall of the flying cities.
Oh God.
Sonus, I keep meaning to ask you, why is your bag moving?
I
I will.
do we want to start like does Bug get hungry in the bag?
No, he's just like he ate all of Sonus's rations and is asleep.
Well, I don't
Wait,
think Sonus, how many
that an actual
rations do you
thing?
keep in your
What?
bag?
Is that an actual thing?
Is that how we're canonically introducing him?
I think yeah.
He's
So-
a fucking
Sonus,
Pokemon.
how many rations do you keep in your bag?
Are you saying the Ratatouille character is in my bag right now?
In every way except any way.
Is it the rat?
He's not a rat.
They
He's
don't
a-
know that. They
he's-
don't know what I am.
I know, but
Okay.
he's not gonna be a rat.
I would say like 5 days worth, maybe. Well, like 5 meals
Okay.
worth.
So, Bug, if you've been in there a while, like, when did you did you hop in the bag back before they got on the boat, like, to go back to Castell?
Yeah.
I think you're out of rations.
Hell
I-
yeah.
I mean, how big are rations? Like,
They're a meal. They're like, a dinner-sized serving of
okay, like
dried
what,
meat and
what size Tupperware container, Dylan?
I don't know.
No, I'm kidding.
What size Tupperware?
One big enough to hold a chicken breast.
Okay.
Yeah, Sonus, your bag is leaving crumbs everywhere.
What do you mean?
So, look,
I think we
Yeah,
start
I'll get that checked out.
with we start in the morning. We start with Sonus. Sonus, do you usually wake up early? I think you did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sonus sleeps like as soon as possible, like most times.
Uh-huh.
And then wakes up early.
Mhm.
So he'd probably
Okay.
wake up early.
Um,
Like get
yeah.
ready.
So you wake up we like see, for whatever reason, the camera fades in on the bag, and then like goes like rolls up a little to the very nice bed that you're sleeping in the palace, in the keep, and we see like kind of stretching, stand up, grab your bag, go leave, go to breakfast. And you go down to like the it's not, what do you call it, dining hall, I guess. And there's just like already food placed out. It's just like a morning thing, like what's his name, Senecio just like knows how many guests are staying and like places an amount of food that is deemed appropriate. And so you go and I guess probably start eating breakfast. You're probably the first one there, as usual. Set your bag down beside the table, take a seat, and camera again pans down to the bag, and Bug, you're curled up in the bag, I suppose.
Oh, the Bug smells the food.
Yeah, no, definitely. This, like, as soon as you enter the dining hall, like the bag's moving around. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
I know
You
I'm
have a-
eating the food.
Yeah, you know you've eaten the food. Do you understand the place that you're living?
Nope.
Okay. Well, the bag stops swinging back and forth, gets set down probably rather roughly on some hard ground. That seems to happen a lot, like at least once a day. But yeah, like as soon as you hear the sound of this door open and close, you smell pretty delicious smelling food wafting into the bag, filling it.
He just like slinks out of the bag and is
Perfect.
right next to Sonus.
Just
Okay, so is Sonus like doing other stuff and he's not paying attention? He's just like,
I don't know. What are you doing when you're eating? Or do you like have? Do you read?
Are you like, yeah,
you
are
take
you, like,
notes?
paying attention? Are you?
I think Sonus would be just kind of like really focused in on the like he'd be eating, but he'd also be talking, like probably telling more stories to Worm.
Well, it takes a minute. I think it probably takes a minute for like Worm to show up.
And okay, wait, so would this happen before Worm shows up?
Yeah, you're the first one in the dining hall.
Rip. Have fun.
Yeah, I think okay, I think Sonus would be like sitting down. He'd be eating alone, and he would. So the bag is on the floor next to him, like
Mhm.
probably like propped against his stool or his chair, and he would like reach down sideways, not looking, but like reaching into the bag, like.
Yeah.
And I imagine Moto's character's view would be just like Sonus's like hand being lowered into the bag, like
Yeah, you're,
moving around, essentially looking for something.
so yeah, like Bug, you're starting to climb out of the bag, and this hand is like coming basically directly at you. What do you do?
Bug doesn't move. I think he just like stops moving.
Just stares at it. All right. Sonus, your hand runs into something like scaly.
Sonus would probably like, is it like wet scaly?
I feel like
Cold.
dry scaly.
It's dry.
Yeah.
I think Sonus wouldn't think anything of it. I think he would maybe think it's just some like scaly thing, like just material that
Uh-huh.
his bag is made of, or like is in his bag, and he would like swat it to the side
Oh my god. All right.
because he wouldn't be looking. He would like, he's doing the I'm still like looking ahead of me thing, like
Yeah.
looking around like the room as he's like reaching his hand in, so like it would touch his hand, and then he would like, oh no, wrong thing, and like kind of like push it away.
All right.
He does it so like at that point he just like slithers out of the bag and is like on the other side and is just like eyeballing the food.
Okay.
And like there's like 4 or 5 plates, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. A lot of good
So then
smelling warm meat.
Right. He like then is like on the table and he just like shoots his tongue at like at like an egg.
Wait, he's not. Is he now on the table in front of Sonus?
No, like next to Sonus.
Are you trying to be stealthy at all?
No,
You're
not
just trying to get the
really.
egg. All right. So like,
Okay.
so Sonus, you're reaching in your bag with one hand, and you're still looking ahead at the food or whatever's in front of you, and then from like inches to your right, there's just like this slingshot sound as Bug's tongue like lashes out and like grabs like a hard-boiled egg, shelled hard-boiled egg from like one of the plates, and just like retracts. This tongue just like goes past you, clearly in your peripheral vision.
Sonus would like stop what he's doing and just still like leaned over to the right, like in his bag, and just turn like his body to look at whatever it was.
Worm and I think this is about the time you come in, but let's.
And just stare, like,
Sonus keep
just looks at whatever this thing is, just dead in the eyes.
Just think.
Worm just strolls in. Oh, hey, so morning, so. Oh, is that what? You keep talking about Blevin. Is that a Blevin?
Sonus doesn't even realize, like, Worm is there.
He's having
Sonus
a
would,
crisis.
Sonus would, like,
I just picture like I don't know.
Sonus would have leaned his paddle against the table when he sat down, so his hand would slowly start to, like, creep from the bag
Oh no.
over to the paddle.
Yeah, what's Bug doing at the moment? Is he just eating?
He's just like you can very clearly see like a like an egg in his throat that he's not fully swallowed.
How big is Bug?
He's longer than he is thick.
But he's a
How long is he?
is he
He's 20 feet long.
No.
Interesting.
He's like
he's a medium creature still, right?
no. Their kobolds are small.
Oh.
So
I need
he's
to,
like 3 feet tall-ish. Probably shorter. Like, we'll say around 3 feet, because I don't want to get into the specifics.
Okay.
Okay.
He's like 100 pounds sopping wet.
Like, probably not even 100 pounds sopping wet. Probably, like, way less than that.
Yeah,
because
scales aren't that absorptive.
Also, he's, like, basically a snake. With,
Yeah.
like... So he's just, like, standing there.
The egg's good, by the
Don't-
way. Well, I don't know. It's well seasoned. I don't know what that means for Bug. But it's got like probably a bit of like paprika on the top, salted a little. Like way too much effort for a
Oh,
hard
it's
boiled egg, to be
delicious.
honest. Yeah. Okay, good.
It's delicious. Like, Bug is a gourmand.
Wonderful.
Sonus, you haven't introduced me to the guest. I assume since we are, within the Emperor's whole thing, that this is some sort of nobility.
Has Bug said anything?
He swallows the egg.
Sonus would also swallow whatever, like, bite of food and just
Dual swallow, yeah. Yeah.
Hello. Sonus would reach, like, put out a hand, like very reluctantly, and be like, "It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the Midwest Paddle."
Oh no, that's the only thing
No,
you
it's-
could say that would end it.
Yeah, so Sonus he gets up, walks away, just as like, "I'm done, I can't." He'd be like, "Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys haven't seen Bug. You like haven't seen a picture of Bug.
Oh yeah, no.
yeah, didn't-
Kobold. That's all we. I think
Yeah,
we know.
a long and thin kobold.
Yeah.
is please
What's
tell
Bug
me,
look like?
Yeah, what?
please tell me it's Gax from Gax."
No. Well, it's from a similar era of video games for sure.
He's walk into the dining hall very tired.
The token is in Fort Sheffield if you want to look at that, I think.
Oh my fucking
I
I don't know what this is from. I must have missed it.
Did Velvet draw that for you?
No, Velvet is drawing something else to replace this. Yes.
Okay. Because
Wonderful and amazing.
because Velvet mentioned drawing something.
Yeah, and you were like, I
Like-
didn't know Moto was a bug guy.
Yeah. Like I actually was like, "Oh, I didn't know he was a bug guy."
Yeah. I thought she gave me very explicit instructions. Oh man, she gave me very explicit instructions about what not to say to you.
Velvet trolling me, I think, is the funniest thing. Just anytime it happens.
Okay, if he asks, I'm
That is
drawing
not
you a
good.
random bug. That's what he. If he.
Oh my
if-
god, hey Velvet.
Here's in,
I felt like-
here's in stream chat.
Anyways.
Sorry if it's not, you know.
Yeah, don't worry. New art is coming soon.
Kill.
Oh my. Okay, I just found a cool thing. I'm not gonna
Attack.
play this right now.
And then
Oh, we can tint it. Do you want to be a different color, Moto? Maybe red.
no,
Okay.
it's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is acceptable.
All right. I actually can't find. I was gonna like. I was
If
gonna
he
blur it, but I
leaves-
can't find the option now for some reason.
Like,
Anyway,
if he leaves, he like Bug just like turns back to the table and is just like,
yeah.
Is there just a naked, like, bluish kobold?
Mhm.
yeah,
Sitting on the
basically.
table now?
I don't have any clothes on, but like there's like
Is it-
nothing on my body.
Is it
Like-
is it in that stance too? Like exactly like that.
This is a little bit on the cuter side. It's not as realistic, but basically yes.
Cuter.
Yeah, this
That-
is cheapified.
Yeah.
This is
The head to
cheapified.
chest ratio is probably not exactly what's
But
depicted.
like in terms of like his length, he's probably about 6 feet long,
Yeah. Okay.
with like half of his body being his tail, of course. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He just walks in with a coffee in hand, looks over him like,
I don't know. I'm completely lost.
what's with this sassy kobold child?
Oh, are you a kid? Hey, bud, you looking for somebody? Missing your mom?
Oh, also, he has a mask on his face that has 8 eyes.
Oh. An important detail.
It is important.
So he's
it is
not
an important.
naked.
It isn't. Yeah, all that he has is a mask, or all that they have on is a mask.
I like it.
So, Bug looks at Worm and says, "We are Bug."
Okay, you're gonna have to give me more to work with, little guy. Your mom, dad, other, I don't know. I don't really deal with kids. Loki, help.
Takes a sip of the coffee.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Just smacks lips. Uh-huh.
Let's do something.
Sonus is leaving, right?
Sonus. God damn it.
Sonus would
So
would have
if
stood up.
Sonus goes out the room, Bug bolts off after him. Like, so fast.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're like Sonus would leave the room. He would like grab his bag, grab his sword, and kind of just like speed walk out of there.
And you're fast, but like Bug is also pretty fast. And if you get within jumping onto distance, Bug jumps onto you.
Do you
Okay.
recall it when like an egg hatches and like first thing it sees thinks it's like its parent? I think it's like that.
It's imprinting? Oh no.
That's it.
Well, that's different.
Uh-huh.
But is this like a thing? Wait. He gets down low near Bug. Ludwig? Pokes him.
Oh,
Bug
is this
isn't there.
Ludwig? He doesn't look like a Ludwig.
I mean, it's been a bit. I don't know. Poke.
Well, no, like Bug is chasing after Sonus.
Okay.
Sonus is out of the room.
Oh,
So Bug is
shit,
out of the
he
room.
completely left. Ah, shit. I don't know. I thought he was still here with us. Ah, shit. Let's go. I'm gonna take these to go. He's gonna grab a couple, like, breakfast biscuits to go.
I think
Grabs an apple and starts walking behind Worm.
Yeah.
we see one of like the wait staff like peek their
Play the
head out
Benny
and
Hill
like tilt their head.
Can I get this? Do you have, like, a to-go bag? It doesn't matter. I'll come back later.
He
Sonus, wait up.
nods.
Oh, God, he's fast. Jesus.
Yeah.
Does this guy power walk everywhere he goes?
Big legs. Oh.
So you said you're jumping on Sonus Bug if you get close enough?
Oh yeah, I mean I can jump pretty far, so like
Yeah.
it's not a.
Or like jumping on the bag on Sonus himself, or like.
It doesn't. It probably doesn't matter
Okay.
in reality.
Yeah, when you get to about the door, Sonus, I think Bug like just jumps on you.
Where on Sonus?
Probably just like on your back.
Sonus would like tilt his head, like turn his head behind him and look, and does he see you?
Yes.
Do you need something?
No.
Okay.
And then you just see like in his other hand, he's just like munching on an egg.
Like just shell and all.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Sonus,
that's so
Sonus
weird.
would-
You just like, are you like biting the egg, or do you put it in your mouth hole and just swallow, and like, you just hear the shell like cracking as it like goes down your gullet?
Yeah. like a
Awkward. Mm-hmm.
I guess how far ahead is Sonus at this point? Are we just playing catch up?
Yeah, you guys are running up to him. I think you can catch up to him pretty easily. I don't think he's sprinting, but yeah. So
Jeez, Sonus, god damn, you're fast, buddy. Slow down. What is with this? Did you pick up? Is this your kid or something? It's okay if it is.
You know, that could be possible, but I don't think so.
Wait, really? Holy shit.
Did like breakfast fight back?
Sonus would look at you like traumatized,
hmm?
just unsure what to say.
Raises the glass to the mouth again.
I think so.
Do you, Sonus, do you know his mother?
I think Sonus would be like, I need a drink, or several.
It's literally first thing in the morning, but okay.
Yeah, so Sonus is going right to the pub.
Wait, you're going to a
Right.
pub? You can't take kids into. Hey, little guy, what's your name? Little guy.
So without moving any other parts of his body, Bug turns their head around. We are Bug.
And Bug, how old are you, Bug? He's gonna start holding up like fingers, like 1, 2, 3.
He shrugs.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna assume you're old enough to go into a tavern, I guess.
Kind of looks at you when you said we're gonna assume.
I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
Oh. Send it away?
I guess. It seems like it's kind of attached to Zonus there.
Well, you can always detach it.
Oh, jeez.
Go ahead.
Oh, you mean like find its mother? Man, where is my
Oh,
mind going?
I meant like grab it.
Oh. Nah, fair enough.
Like pick it up.
Is Bug as spiky looking as that character portrait?
Just on his hood, yeah.
I guess I could like scoop him. I don't really do. And he's gonna like try and scoop up like under the armpits and see if he can just pick Bug up.
you trying to be stealthy?
Nope, I don't think so.
You for real? For real? For real?
Oh god, he spits poison. What the hell?
Oh no.
No. He's like those Jurassic Park things. Yeah.
It's the fucking Jurassic Park scene
I
in the
do
car.
actually spit poison.
My Barbasol!
Trying to get some flour over there. Hold on, watch this.
So at this point, the mask on Bug's face jumps off, and it is a purple like spider.
How long
and
does this last?
the mask addresses you.
Shit.
Oh fuck!
I couldn't curse at this
We
thing, but
are
I'm free
Bug.
now. Hey Google. Shit,
We
Google
are
doesn't
cursed.
recognize me.
You can say that one again.
He
So
said
what is, like,
they're
standing
cursed,
still,
not
like-
Sonos. Jesus.
So Bug is attached to Sona still, right?
The body, yes.
Yeah, Bug. And Sona's is like standing still, right? Or is he just continuously walking?
Oh, he's
I-
walking.
Wait,
He's
what?
walking. If I know Sona's
Is
walking.
Sona's just like standing there like sighing heavily, or is he like just walking to the tavern or like to a bar?
Okay,
or
so
something?
wait, what happened? So he took off his mask.
No, the mask jumps off of his face.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah. The mask jumps off of his face, and it's like it like gains a little bit of autonomy.
Excuse me.
And it's
What?
a spider too.
Yeah, and it's a spider. Like, I don't know what.
I can't believe you've done this.
Sonus would.
I can't believe
I
you've
have
done
had
this.
I have had this I've had this concept for this character for
Sonus would
Oh, wow.
cast Fleet Step, and nope, right on out of there. You would just hear him shout the spell in front of all of you and just bolt.
Did he just say Castell? Wait, what? Wait, so is he running with Bug still attached to him?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Wait, where's the mask? So who's got the mask?
So the mask is on the ground.
The mask is on Bug. Like it's like on Bug's head. Like
Oh.
attached to
Okay.
Bug's head still.
So
Yeah.
he sees this thing on him, and he's like, "I'm gonna just keep running."
Yeah, like you are not running away from the problem.
So you gonna try shaking them off or something?
That's the goal.
And shake.
He's just breaking into a sprint, leaving Worm and Loki there. Do we get involved with this? This feels
Like,
like
so
it's
this is
like a
happening and you're
parasite on a
running.
parasite.
Like you're running, right? And the
Oh,
mask is
yeah.
saying, "You need help. We can help you."
Listen, Sonas,
He's
listen.
currently afraid from a spider, and the spider's
Sonus?
like, "You need help."
Sonus goes right to the pub, like bolts through the door, and like comes to like runs through the door, and then essentially just slams into the counter, and it's just like 5.
Bartender is not even at the counter yet, as it's quite early. He's like sweeping the middle of the floor, and he like looks over as he run in and just like plop down at the bar.
Sonus would put down like 5 gold and be like, "Give me an entire keg."
Coming right up, sir. Like just sets aside the broom and it goes down to the basement for a minute.
Sorry, I got bothered again. What's going
Uh,
on?
Sonus ran to
You're
a
in the
pub
pub
and,
with
and
Sonus.
asked for a keg, put 5 gold down, and the bartender was like, "Oh, yeah, okay," and went to the back to get a keg.
Sonus is drinking his problems away.
While the problem is
Yeah, he
currently
went-
on him.
You, the mask is talking to you. And it's like,
Yeah, I,
you
th- I
need a
think I
healer.
think Sonus is literally like, yeah, this is in my head.
Even though we talked with it, it's in your head.
And then Bug's body is nodding, like, at the fact, like, the mask is saying you need a healer.
I think Sonus, like, would still be ignoring it, still be like, yeah, this is, no. And just like, he would then get the keg, ask for like a mug or something, and down just one drink, and then look at Bug and be like, wait, what did you say?
Where would you like to start?
Usually the beginning is a good place for that.
You need a healer.
And how do you know this?
We were in the bag.
It in my bag?
Bug nods.
Excuse me, what?
You will need more rations. We were hungry.
Are you hungry now?
Always.
Sonus would order Bug food from the bartender if he could.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Feel like
It won't be like rations, but yeah, you can get like more breakfast-y foods. You can get more food.
yeah, he would just like get Bug a bunch of food, just like
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that works. I do think Loki and Worm show up pretty quickly after.
I think are we gonna take our time a little bit here?
Well, I mean,
we
we
have
did
no
tell
idea where
that
he
guy.
went.
I'm hoping he went to the same tavern we went to the other night.
You could almost certainly ask any guard. They would make us have
Yeah.
a drink.
Just
Yeah.
go up to the door and be like, hey, so I see a guy paddle on his back, kind of tall.
No, I got something. Warham whips out a pamphlet. This guy.
Yeah, have you seen this guy running really fast and like has a child on his back with a spider, and the spider's saying stuff, and it's really weird.
Oh, sure. I didn't have a child on his back. Had a lizard thing. Pet, maybe. Kind of points. Like went that way, and like this repeats several times. You get closer and closer. You're able to find your way to the tavern.
Still continuously refers to the lizard, a bug, as like a child on his back with a spider mask. Just continuously repeats that, even when corrected.
Every time you ask about the child, your face is replaced with with Herzog.
The child.
Loki will magically go from like morning like nightgown clothes to like actual her outfit at some point in time too.
Very well.
Just like, okay, the coffee's kicking in. I can deal with this shit now.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's. There it is. Yeah, let's head in there. Okay, that is a lot of alcohol for this early in the morning.
The mask like spins around on Bug's, like the crown of his head. Seems normal. To this
That's not creepy at all.
Yeah, this seems not normal. I think we have very different ideas of what normal is.
the large human drinking a lot.
Okay, that's fair. What are you?
The bartender's like, now I think that's a little rude.
Okay, look. I didn't get in here to be this feels weird. Is
No,
it just me?
This is weird.
Okay, thank you. God,
This is weird.
Eden is a very strange place. You never know.
I mean, the drinking
fuck.
seems normal.
Oh, dang. Okay, no, that's the only thing I thought was weird. Okay, cool.
They're talking about the child lizard thing. With
Yeah, I'm talking about the child
top.
lizard thing. Yeah.
Oh. Why did you say that? I mean, that is weird.
Bartender's
good.
like, I think their name is Bug.
Yeah, okay, Bug. Wait, is Bug the mask or is Bug... It said we.
We are Bug.
Uh-huh.
So who are you?
And you see like the front arms of the spider mask like notioning towards both of them.
So who are you?
There is no I. It is we.
Huh, and why are you attached to the Midwest paddle?
We like him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I just nods agreeingly.
He's a likable guy. Sorry, just spends a
No,
lot.
it's true.
here.
No, it's
What-
right. I
what's-
mean,
what's
you've
that-
seen the
what-
pamphlets.
Was that the bartender?
Yeah.
Sonus would just like head down, raise a glass to him,
Uh-huh.
and then just drink another one.
Bug, could you get off of our friend? I think he's having a really hard time with this.
The mask like spins around. We are not on him.
Kind of looks at the hands that are currently gripping the Windows paddle. Looks back to the spider. Uh-huh. Yeah, can I get a coffee, please?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and did he already buy this whole keg?
Sure did.
Great. Sonus, let me in on some of this.
Although technically, I think it's on the Milo tab, but
Great.
anyway.
I
Guess-
think the gold was just like a here's
Here's a tip.
here's a tip.
Here's a tip that will pay for the rest of your life to live in this city.
Right. So he walks in the back and like you hear a slight whistle of a kettle being put on, and yeah.
We are not important. You need a healer. Bug can provide.
And then we just hire one? Wait, how long have you been in the bag? Sonus, how long has he been in the bag?
That's a really good question.
Sonus would take out like a like pocket watch and be like, what is time anymore?
That's all.
Okay, hold on. So, do you not know when he went in the bag? Or has he been in the bag for so long you don't remember?
There's just
This is important.
there's just a flashback of every time Sonus has opened the bag over the past 2 weeks, and Bug's face just staring out with just like
You need a
just
healer,
like
right?
the hello there, the
right?
angel from my nightmares line.
Yeah.
from, but like slowed down by like 1/4. Anyway, carry on.
You need a healer, right? You need a healer, right? You need a healer, right? Just like on repeat every time the back gets opened.
But yeah, Sonus, come on, bud.
I think Sonus would be like, does Sonus actually like remember when?
I don't think you have any idea. I think this is the first time
It
you've
would
seen
be
Bug.
really like
right?
I will let you know that I snuck into your bag and your perception is low.
Yeah,
So
Sonus would
it's just compared to your perception DC. So like your perception DC is not high and like yeah.
How much? stuff
Yeah,
is in the
actually, your
bag, though?
perception DC is only 20, and
How
Bug's
much is in the bag,
stealth.
though?
Bug's stealth is
Like I get plus 13, so
Yeah.
like it's more than likely I would have succeeded on a stealth roll there, but
Mhm.
like
yeah. He was like hidden at the bottom of your bag, like curled up beneath stuff.
I'm a flat boy.
And I don't know, you haven't been like rummaging about in your bag too much. Like your bag probably has pockets. Like he's probably in the bag with your rations and your consumables and stuff. Whereas like your
Yeah.
personal like here's what I'm doing while we're sitting on a boat stuff is probably in like a side pocket. Like whatever you do in your downtime. What do you do? That's a question for another
If
time.
he's been along with us for that long,
He's definitely been on that boat.
Oh, jeez.
We should refill your rations. It's important.
Okay, the mask is making some pretty good points, actually. I gotta ask. You said you're a healer. What kind of healer are you?
Uh, my magics have changed. It is a complicated history. But before I was a druid.
what are you now? Beyond
Well, I'm
spider
still
mask on
a
a
druid, but I do not have my body.
So
As I
who's-
said, it is
Yeah, who's this then?
complicated.
Yeah, it is.
It is my body. We are Bug.
And why do you want to help us?
We are interested. Perhaps
And
there is a way to break the bonds that bind. Would be interested to find. And Bug's body is nodding, like, aggressively.
well, this is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, this is really, interesting. And what? So you'd come along, be looking for curse breaking stuff. Do we have to pay you?
Food?
Ah, that's easy.
And like the head and the mask both look at each other.
Oh, is the mask just like doesn't cover his eyes? Like
No, the mask does cover his eyes, but like the mask is also an independent
right. Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
So like when they're not separated, like the mask is no longer like a spirit spider, it is just a mask.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need just one thing. Just so you can prove you're a healer. And Warham will just take his neck splitter out and just kind of hack a deep gash into his arm.
Yikes!
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I did the alcohol first.
The fucking bartender Loki, you're like, dang!
Yeah, the bartender like jumps back and he's like, "Good heavens!"
It's fine. Come on.
As he's like, he's coming out with the coffee as this is happening, and like a bunch of it like spills on the ground.
Oops, sorry. I'll clean that up.
No, clean that up. He like gestures to your arm.
No, that's what I meant, the blood. Yeah. There you go. Come on, little guy.
Man, you're really gonna make me like waste a spell slot here?
Hey,
You're
you
proving
said
yourself.
you're...
That waste.
Yeah. I'm getting woozy.
Imagine taking people at their word.
There's no evidence.
Imagine taking people at their word,
That's
especially when
insanity.
one's a lizard child creature with a spider talking mask that says they're a healer and used to be a
Actually,
druid.
this is a 20.
Okay,
I'm
that
gonna use,
succeeds either
I'm
way.
gonna use, yeah.
So you're able to.
Naked kobold child-looking creature with a spider mask says they're a healer, and we gotta trust it at face value.
Yes.
Warham's like
There's
moving
just-
around.
Ah.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Holy, yeah, all right, cool.
Yeah, so basically like the like bug come together and they walk over to you and the mask like jumps off of bug and is showing the body where to like suture. And I'm not
This
even
is-
gonna roll dice because that's insane.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
new, huh? Kind of tickles. The bug part, not the sewing up. That feels like needle and thread. But good, you guys did good. Yeah, he's a healer. Checks out. You ever operated on a god there, Bug?
He's
We
just
have
shaking their
seen-
head no at Warham.
I don't know.
Like assuming that assuming she's gonna stab her.
We have seen things. We can try to learn.
Oh, I see why. Sorry. I need to like update the token on your character sheet. Sorry.
Well, that's actually that's pretty great. Loki, I mean, Sona seems like he's gonna have a problem. I mean, this seems like pretty good fortune in our favor.
I mean, if someone says the problem with it, it's his call. Right?
Sonas, you here with us, buddy?
Like tired, passed
Uh-oh.
out.
Uh-oh. He's just faced out on the bar.
He's not muted, and we don't hear him snoring. So like,
Oh.
uh,
He cannot hold
Honor?
his liquor.
Connor.
Or can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I wasn't worried, but now I am. Connor started drinking IRL. It was too much.
Really?
No, I don't. I don't think so.
Classic.
Truly, though. I guess I should give him a call. I know.
Yeah, let's take 5, maybe.
Yeah, sure. It's a
Yeah.
good time for another
Let's
break.
take
It's been another
5.
hour. Y'all can take
We
a
have
break.
another, like, hour
I'll
of
give him a
session.
call. Yeah.
Right? Hour and a half.
Mhm.
Uh,
I'll be right back.
so Nathan,
Yes.
I have a spell in my repertoire now. Cause I double checked because I had to finish adding things.
Huh?
That I could actually swap out the spells. Your boy has haste,
Ooh.
and it's gonna be a toss up between casting it on you, casting it on your. I don't know what the fuck bug does, but I
Well,
don't know.
that doesn't like. I don't think casting on your gives you extra actions, right? Because it
Oh yeah, it does.
does it,
Does
Mhm.
it? Oh.
Mhm. It is its
Dope.
own entity.
but it uses your actions to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess it just gives you haste.
Basically, it gives me
Yeah.
haste,
Yeah,
but
it
it's
just
on
gives you
your.
haste.
So if yours taking the hits, my HP is reduced, but he's the target.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Because
That's
it
pretty
calls attention to specifically separating like who's the target in situations. Like if your is paralyzed, I am not paralyzed. But if your is hit, I lose HP. If we're both hit by AoE, it's whoever takes the most damage loses the most HP, as opposed to doubling up on damage. So they call attention to a number of situations in which damage and effects take into account. If your is hasted, I go off of a number of actions he has. So technically, I'm casting it on myself, but there's no like sustaining aspects if yours taking damage, unless I take damage directly.
Well, sustaining a spell isn't like that's like not a concentration check. Like that's like a thing you have to do to keep the spell going.
mhm.
It's
I think
it's an action that eats an action.
Dylan, I'm here.
But in terms of that
Oh
haste,
shit!
that
I wasn't.
I wasn't.
skeptical.
Uh-huh.
Kind of sus, not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I actually wasn't.
Uh-huh.
You just got up and left without telling anybody.
No, could you guys not hear me?
No.
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 Okay. So I've had this issue with Discord lately where my
Oh,
audio
Discord.
will my
Oh no.
my audio will like cut.
Moto knows these issues.
Yeah, I mean it happened last night. Like
Well, yeah, but like
In
you
reverse.
didn't have to reconnect though.
I had to like go in and readjust my settings.
Oh, maybe it's just like a input thing then? Like your input device like gets disconnected from Discord somehow? Mine does that sometimes.
Yeah, for me, I think it's mostly just like a upload error issue where like I will become desynced from the server
Yeah.
because I can normally see people's like buttons light up and stuff. So
Yeah, for me it was like I couldn't hear anyone. It kind of just dropped out of nowhere.
Oh.
And I was like, are you guys just being quiet?
Oh no. Well, I'm sorry.
I think the last thing was, I think this is a problem for Sonus, but it's good luck that we have him in regards to bug.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. So I don't know.
transition into questioning Sonus of, what's your problem? What do you think?
Yeah. What was the last thing you heard? Like, basically, Bug was like, someone was like, get me coffee. Bartender got coffee. Bug was like, you guys need a healer. I'm a healer. I can heal. And then Worm was like, prove it, and cut his arm with his axe.
Yeah,
And then Bug medicine checked him. And
I
then they were like,
I remember like last thing I heard was like Worm cut himself, and the bartender was like, "Wait, what?"
okay. Yeah.
Damn.
So yeah, then the heal went out, and then they were like, okay, well, I mean, that sounds nice. That works. That works for us. Sonus, you gonna be okay with this? What's your issue with the lizard man? With the snake man?
I think Sonus was just very thrown off. He was like, "How has there been this thing? First of all, what is this thing?
What is this?
Second of all,
He
How
says
is-
his name is Bug. I don't know.
why is the mask sentient?" um,
So, just for reference, the mask is smart. The thing that wears the mask is not.
Yeah.
I think we got that.
Just want to be clear that like anytime that like it's like okay like what the fuck, like why does this kobold know something? It's not because it's kobold, it's because of the mask.
Also, this whole situation is very, very Majora's Mask.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
But
so
I mean, from Warham's view, this is great. Like, extra healer doesn't have to be paid necessarily. Food is great.
Hidden
mean-
food is the best thing has been said.
Yeah. Not a bad healer.
True.
Didn't botch it right away. So
I will
yeah,
say I rolled a
great.
3, so that was almost
Yeah, I
technically a
know.
botch.
I know. That's like
Yeah.
I'm glad you have good medicine. Otherwise, that would have been like,
I'm just
just
glad someone has
drinking this
medicine again.
potion. Yeah. Yes.
And
I don't
also,
know.
I can use nature for medicine actually, so like
Yeah.
this is actually
I don't know if I'm ever gonna have a character that isn't at least trained in medicine.
it's really good to just always be trained in medicine, I think, even though
Yeah.
like you can only get treat wounds yourself like every hour or every day.
Listen, I feel attacked right now. I don't like it in this.
Don't worry, I have
Alright.
healer's tools. It's all good. Alright, yeah, sodas. How are you feeling?
Sonus would once again down one more, and probably be like, "Well, the mask is right. We do need a healer."
I think the mask said their name is Bug.
Yeah. Okay, look, we're figuring this out. But we appreciate your input. Bug, do you have to live in his bag? Is that like a thing?
Is it like an attachment issue thing?
We don't understand.
You know, don't worry about it. You can live in there. I don't really use it too much.
Apparently.
If you would prefer that we remain seeable.
I did.
Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
You can walk, right? Can I just like the 2 fingers like walking gesture?
You hear like a scoff from the kobold.
I'm gonna take that as a maybe.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, it's really tough to gauge exactly what we're dealing with here, intelligence-wise, because the mask seems pretty smart, right?
I mean, I didn't understand what it meant by not having to live in the bag.
That's a really good point.
So like apples and oranges here.
Yeah. All right. Let's. I mean, yeah. Welcome to the group. I guess. Do we want to just get our stuff and go? After we buy more food, obviously.
Yeah.
Bug, do you have money for food, or do you need us to chip something in?
Bug points to the plate of food that Sonus ordered, and the kobold grabs it, and then the spider jumps onto the head, and like they start walking out.
Oh, so it can walk.
Yeah.
That answers that question.
It also can steal food.
Well, it's still Sonus's food.
Yeah, I guess that's not that hard.
Remembers the piece of bread that she stole from Sonus at one point? Kind of like nods greenly.
We look at Sodas, he's just famished. He hasn't had a meal in weeks. Everyone just keeps stealing his food.
That's
Well,
right.
We've mostly had our food taken care of by other people
Yeah.
for the last week and
Right.
a half of actual like adventuring. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, Warham will go grab all his stuff from, his armor and weapons and stuff, gear up, and then grab some provisions from the larder, as it were.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. So then, where are you guys off to from there? Are you gonna meet back up with Lucius?
I guess.
Assumedly, or like
Yeah.
where we're gonna meet up point at.
he said to get him when you were ready to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't hurt to have him, right?
Well, we're not paying him.
Yeah.
We're only paying Bug and food.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
So
I feel like we might have to clue him in that money can buy many foods, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I think that's a good way of introducing like a reason why we're sharing party loot.
Yeah.
I did drink 2 hydrates. I did double hydrate. I did. You hear? This is the sound of my bottle opening. I'll even
See,
drink
there we
more.
go.
So anyway, you go to meet up with Lucius, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that what? Yeah. Okay. He's like waiting outside. There's like benches outside the chapel. He's like waiting outside, sitting there, arms crossed, bag next to him. He sees you coming down the way, stands up, looking very grumpy. His face is very stone-faced. And once you like get kind of within, once you are within conversation range, inside of shouting range, inside of normal talking range, he's like, I specifically said not to dawdle.
We had some developments.
Yeah. Also, his walking motion is more like Randall from like Monsters Inc.
I thought it would be like Nobodies from Kingdom Hearts. Based on the image.
Just full on wobble.
Just like
Just-
wobbling forward.
Walk as if
Like,
thou were
like
a
a strut back, like a leaning back walk.
a car dealership airman.
Look, we got extra members for the party. I think we're good to go, though.
Very well. And he hefts his bag and he's mostly just good to go. As like a walking stick.
All right, great. I haven't really been in this before, but do you fight?
Crooks an eyebrow. It's like, I can cast spells for protection. I would not hold up well in martial combat.
Okay. Well, stick by me, I guess. Stick by the guy with the shield
Yeah. He,
and the bloody axe.
as far as stat blocks go, he does not have the well-rounded stats of an adventurer, even though he has
Okay.
like the spell block of one.
Great.
Looks-
Yeah,
looks the
Warhead
bug.
will will stand by him then.
All right.
Looks
Make
the
sure.
bug, and you. Do things other than healing, right? Or
What?
hiding in bags.
Huh?
Loki looks the bug and says that.
I did not hear you.
Oh,
I also didn't understand
And
the
you're good for more than just healing or hiding in bags. Am I quiet?
Not that
I
quiet.
could hear
but
you, but it was a little quiet.
Yeah. Okay. Here, let me try this then.
Hey, there you go.
Should be
That was a little better. It also, yeah.
Yeah.
We are capable.
Also, I need to actually turn Moto up a touch.
That's extremely vague. Okay.
Hard to work in specifics.
At least you can walk. All right.
The moment
The boy says he's capable.
he says at least you can walk,
From my perspective, all adventurers are vaguely capable in some way, so it checks
is
out.
immediately on Sonus's back.
Master Blaster, Master Blaster. Sonus, is it true that you run Bartertown? Anyway,
Master Blaster runs Bartertown.
yeah. Anywho, I guess we're ready to go. This is really not how I thought today would go, but all right, stick with me, Lucian.
Yes, on the contrary, it's rather how I expected today to go.
Oh, you are gonna be a ray of sunshine.
I'm not that kind of cleric.
You're
Fair
a cleric
enough.
of Denala, right? I assume.
He nods.
How's that going for you, by the way? I assume like we're talking as we're walking out.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are like leaving the city gates.
How's that
He-
going for you?
Crux an eyebrow. He's like, are you mocking me?
No.
He like studies you for a moment. He's like, it's going fine. Just because things have changed, it does not mean it is not worthy studying the way of Denala. Her teachings.
Is that she's no longer here?
None of the four are gone. You can still hear them if you know where to listen.
Kind of squints at that. Kind of squints at that.
Yeah.
Just like,
He scoffs. He's like,
Squints.
do not take me for one of the fools that would be taken in by demons and false deities.
No, just curious that Denala still talks, but isn't here.
I did not say they spoke, I said you could hear them. There is a difference. I would not expect you to understand it, though.
Glares. The squint turns into a glare.
Bug is also glaring. And it says, not everybody works in specifics.
Do you say that to Lucius?
No, I'm saying that to Loki.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It ignores it, but still glares at Lucius.
He like sighs, like he ignores the glare for a moment, and then he like does a double take, kind of. And he's like, "If you wish to understand, I can share with you when we are back at Eden. I can show you."
No, please, by all means, we have all this time. And
It
Loki, like,
takes-
as we get to, like, I assume, like, the gate
Yeah.
on the other side, Loki's gonna summon Yor and just lean on his back. And, and ride Yor, essentially, as we're walking.
audible
Please,
shock
please,
as
please,
you've
like-
been making fun of Bug for not wanting to walk anywhere.
Two
As
and a
you-
half days. 2.5 days.
As you like, he starts to respond as As you
by
say,
all
we've got
means,
all this
it's
time or
someone's
whatever.
Like, please.
Yeah.
please.
He like
We have
starts
all
to
this
say
time.
like it's not that simple. It takes time and peace and then you'd like summon. You spend the 3 actions to do that, the 6 seconds, and he like jumps to the side a little. He's like,
No, please continue.
"What's the name of the great tree?"
Hmm? No. You were saying?
Like looks between Yor and you. It's like an intricately fashioned phantom.
Oh no.
Strange magics you have. He kind of
this is-
squints.
Please. Like, he's just as interested to hear about this as I am.
I do not understand. As I said, it would take time. We can't do it while moving. There's a ritual involved to share with you and your companion. Again, he like squints at Yor, studies him.
Slithering across.
I guess he continues walking after a moment, following. Okay, I
This is
get.
the exact
Warren, you said you were
reaction I
like,
wanted from Oda, thank you for that. Because I knew it was gonna come up with giving shit to Bug for not walking.
Yeah.
huh?
Because she does the exact same fucking thing, but it's Yor and not another character.
Well, like, I imagine that it's similar. Like, I don't think that Bug weighs very much. I'd have to look at like weights for snakes and then like do some math. But like,
Right.
Well, it's just like it's like
Maybe.
having another part of you on you as you move.
And Lucian leans. Worm, you said you were like walking next to Lucian, basically, right?
Yeah. Right.
He leans in. He's like, "That one is a bit testy."
Yeah, I get the feeling that's gonna be a continuing theme around this whole trip.
so the kobold is starry-eyed looking at Yor.
Can we tell the kobold's reactions with the mask?
Oh yeah.
Like, the mask has 8 preparations. Also, the mouth is open and audible, like, pleasantry.
Okay, I see. So this mask, it isn't that there are 8 spider eyes. There's 8 holes to look out of.
8 holes that look
Got it.
like spider eyes. Yeah.
Got
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah, I was actually envisioning a spider.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm
this
like,
is
oh,
covering
yeah.
the face of this kobold.
No, yeah. So,
Yeah.
like, the
Got
mask then turns into, like, a spider, like, spirit that inhabits the mask and, like, it can move around and stuff.
Okay.
Alright. So yeah. You guys can point me which direction you're going here. I kind of imagine there aren't too many options here.
So
Yeah.
many
I
roads.
assume we're taking the trail.
There's
Right.
rivers all right here.
Yeah, you're probably just following the river.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're following it up. You notice pretty quickly that like the foliage next to the river is like kind of a darker green than the rest of it, and like you don't notice it too much at first. It looks like there's kind of like sediment in the river. It looks like duskier than it should be. And as you head up, I suppose I should click some dice, huh?
Is it magical? I have to ask this now.
Like, are you?
The sensory?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Tell me when that good magic appears.
Like, yes. Like in terms of it's like a smell thing for you, right?
Yeah, for your.
Like, yeah, but it's not like. Let's see. It's not very. It's very like low. It's like a whiff of it, you know. And it doesn't smell great. Yor does not find it super pleasant. It smells. It's like very swampy smelling magic. I don't know. Distasteful. It smells wrong. But yeah, a little bit, and it gets stronger as you traverse up in elevation, like up the river, and it gets like let's see. The river gets like darker as you get up into the hills, and you notice that like it's not the case that the darker foliage being affected by the rot is like dying. It's kind of the opposite, actually. It's like growing. So like you get to, you travel in, you get into the afternoon, travel another 6 miles, get into the hills, and like they're kind of covered in like weeds around the river, and there's like reeds growing out of the water, and like these kind of weird big like lily pads and things, and like like seaweed growing up out of the bottom of the river, and everything just kind of exploding a little bit in growth, even though it's like, let's see. Oh, okay, that makes sense to put them on the party. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and then it's like getting on towards night, and wait, let's see. I guess it doesn't really matter which hex.
Being really careful not to walk onto any of this weird growing stuff.
Yeah, I imagine you stay further away from like, you stay out of the dark green grass and everything. Is my assumption generally.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Can Bug make a check to see sort of like a possible way to reverse this?
Yeah, sure. I guess that would be Primal would be applicable. I imagine that's going to be your best knowledge. Okay. Yeah, so like let's see. Yeah, so like the most immediate way is to like get rid of whatever like strange, like whatever's in the water that's causing this. Like getting rid of the source is the most effective way. But yeah, you could like, if you needed to, temporarily like purify an area to like there are things you could do to like stop this from happening in an area, but it would take time for the plants to like revert to their old form. It wouldn't be like instant.
Right.
Because like the nature would need time to heal, basically. Even if it basically is a curse spreading in a strange way, but like you could remove curse on an area to return it to normal. But since the cause of it is persistent, you need to set up like a persistent kind of curse ward, if that makes sense.
Right.
And I could go look at like specific spells or rituals if needed, but that's
Well,
the
I
general
know,
idea.
there's like a out of character. There's like a blight ritual. There's also like a plant growth ritual that is the antithesis to the blight ritual. So
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that
I
makes
just didn't
sense.
know if like mechanically like the blight ritual is what's occurring, and then therefore like
That's a good question. I'll look at it and like and review.
While Bug's looking around, Warhead turns to Sonus. Hey, Sonus. I've got a gold on bug there eating a bird by the time this trip is done.
Oh yeah, there's. Okay, I see it.
Sonus would.
You're like, I. I mean, we will probably eat a bird.
Hey,
Okay,
I don't
so-
make silly bets.
to answer the question, like, the blight ritual. This isn't exactly plant growth. It's like plant growth, but unnatural and fucked up.
Right.
It's like mutating the plants, but you could stop that mutation with the blight ritual and kind of a strange
Or with
turn of events.
the plant growth ritual.
Yeah, either of them would actually, like, yeah, blight would stop it, plant growth would promote the natural growth and stop this weird mutation. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I want to know. Thank you very much.
So yeah, you guys are like, you're still following the river. There's a point where, like, you know, the river like narrows and speeds up as you like climb an elevation, and you guys kind of have to take a route around, basically, like go up some hills that kind of break from the river a little bit, and you come over those hills and you see there's like a valley where this lake is, and in kind of the fading like evening light, like sun going down over the mountains, moon coming up, you see just like the entire valley here between these mountains is like this dark kind of sickly like browned green, and the lake is just like gray. It is not the pure blue spring water that you would expect. It's just like gray, like whole thing. There's like splotches of like algae in it that are very noticeable. So like intermixed with the gray are like patches of like bright red, and the entire shore is like covered in like reeds and kind of very spiky plant growth.
This not good.
Yeah, I'm getting that idea. I don't know. Can any of you see this deer thing? Can any of us see this deer thing?
So the lake is like big.
Okay.
The other side is like, you know, about
Okay. Oh yeah,
6
8
miles away.
Okay.
8 miles away.
Yeah. Did the report kind of give us like a side of the lake that we know this thing was last seen on?
Yeah, so it's kind of like on both sides, the like feet of the mountains. Like you kind of see these two. I can't point very. You see where my mouse is going, yeah?
Yeah, I see it.
So like the slope comes like directly down to the water on both sides, and it's like kind of a steep rocky incline, kind of barren of plants, and then like on the other side is where
Got it.
where Eve saw this, kind of in the other. There's a more gently sloping valley between all four of these mountains here.
Well, do we want to make camp here for the night?
Bug nods.
Shrugs.
Right.
Sounds fine to me.
All right. I'll start getting the tent set up.
Okay, let me
He will
see.
like get up and start walking down yours spine as he disappears.
I guess I don't have a tent. He has a bedroll. I'll get the bedroll set up. As long as it's nice out.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. And I imagine there's some sort of like watch rotation here.
I hope so.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys just want to let me know like who goes first, second, third, fourth, if applicable. I don't know how much you're breaking it up.
We have dark vision, so we can go during the middle.
Okay.
We'll keep watch.
I'll take the
Sonus.
last. I don't know, Sonus. Can you see in the dark?
I think you guys almost all have either low light vision or
Well,
dark vision at this
Well,
point.
light vision doesn't work in like blackness or
Right.
whatever.
Right,
it,
not-
like,
right.
Only grades.
Yeah, if low light would work like in the morning, then that will be when we're him.
Well, conveniently, the moon is not full anymore, but it's, still about, what would it be, I guess? Around 3/4 full. Maybe more like half full. So there's still like some light. It'll be dim light all night. So dark vision is still better, but
Sonus would take first watch, I guess.
okay. Let me just roll this then. No reason at
That
all.
would mean I'd be taking fourth watch. Sonus is taking my watch.
Oh,
Wait, did Warham say that he was taking fourth watch? Or
I'll take. I guess I can do whichever one people want then. If it's gonna have light all night, yeah, anytime is good.
yeah, because I said I was taking first watch, but if Sonus taking it, then or we're better at it, I should say.
What are you talking about?
I had said I was taking first watch, and you said you're taking first watch. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
no,
you did kind of cut out when you said first, so I just kind of guessed you were saying first.
Cries internally.
Yeah.
Either which way works. Just who is taking? So, Loki, you're taking fourth.
I'm taking whatever watch is left, which
Okay.
is whatever watch Warham decides on.
Yeah,
and Warham's
I'll do
taking
third
whatever
then.
watch that is
Okay.
decided.
All right. So, for all of your watches, like, it's not nothing during any watch. There's like, you feel like you hear bushes rustling. There's like big splashes in the lake. Occasionally, you think you hear like the beat of heavy wings somewhere near. Like you see, Bug. You think you see like the shadow of like some kind of shadow pass in front of the moon as you're chilling. You can kind of track this fairly sizable body flying around above the lake occasionally, but can't like identify what it is. And yeah, just like there's a very like pained howl in the distance somewhere during Worm's watch. And Loki, during your watch, though, you're chilling, and then...
We'll have a Yor out as well during this,
Okay.
because that imprecise smell is going to help out a bunch if I fuck up.
What is your perception DC?
My perception DC is...
Okay, he actually loses. Okay. Yeah, it looks like 23.
And then I have Yor with imprecise smell.
Uh-huh.
That isn't just magical as well. Let me know about that.
Okay. So like your kind of like suddenly sniffs, I guess, and like looks in a direction. And you like kind of follow his gaze and you see, before you can get too close, you see just a human approaching in like a cloak. Seems like he's trying to like keep quiet, but not necessarily just trying to keep quiet. But you see him, he sees that you see him, and he's still just like approaching.
Loki will tap her staff and cast light, or will actually cast dancing lights around him. Be like, hello.
Okay. Yeah, he just keeps walking and looks at it. He kind of ducks down a little, looks around. He's like, I'd appreciate it if you could not light me up for all the creatures around here.
Mm-hmm. He just nods and has the dancing lights still all around him.
Blinks. He's like, kind of throws both of his hands out and like kind of like a what the fuck. It's like, we're on the same side here.
I don't know who you are, so I don't know if that's true.
What do you mean?
Are we whispering now? Are we being quiet? Why are we being quiet? How far away is he?
Right now he's probably he's probably like 30 feet, like inside of a move action.
Okay. Who are you?
So the report didn't say anything about me.
She'll dissipate one of the dancing lights, and be like, "Yeah, I don't know who that is."
What? Oh, it's fucking typical. I'm Ivis. I'm with the Assassin's Guild.
Was that Ibis or Ibis?
In standard my name's fashion, there's an extra
Oh my.
there's an extra vowel in there.
Oh, so he's one of those
Ivis.
edgy ones. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Good to
it's
know.
in the Assassin's Guild.
He doesn't have any numbers in his name, so that's usually good.
His
Yeah,
real
well, I mean,
name's
he's got
Barry.
it.
He has a V.
Yeah, right.
Technically a number.
Can we change the L and the V so it's Volus, so we can get Solus, Volus, and Sonus confused?
Yeah,
You
he's
could
agent.
You could always refer to Solus as his full Elven name.
He's-
I'd sooner get his names mixed up than that or your lordship or emperor, so I'm fine with getting it confused. But yeah.
Anyway,
Well, that's a first.
as part of Eve's team, I was told to keep watch, that I'd be relieved soon, within days. I was told more than a week ago.
She's nodding, but she has no fucking idea what he's talking about or care. You're talking to the wrong person, just so you know. I have no idea who you are, who Eve is.
Great, can you wake up the right person and can you get rid of these goddamn lights?
She'll get rid of one light, but they're like kind of just circling him a little bit.
Just stares at the one that's whirling around him and he just shakes his head and
Kind of
starts
like
walking over.
strikes to be like, I don't care about you. Why are you here then?
Fine, if we get attacked, you lot can deal with whatever jumps us around here.
So you want our help?
What are you here for?
Oh, we're here to fix the problem.
Then yeah, I would like your help. I would like to go home already.
Then what's stopping you?
My God, my job.
Well, I mean, what is your job then? If not to fix this shit. That's kind of our job.
All right, to spell it out. My job was to remain here, gather what information I could, and assist whoever showed up, which was supposed to be Eve's former adventuring friends. But I guess it's just whoever Eve picked up to send out, I don't know.
Well, that would be us then.
Great, yeah, I put that together, apparently faster than you did.
I like this one. It's spicy.
Like, Loki knows what he's talking about, but has no idea who Eve is, and has, like, so much apathy towards this person. It's great. Like she's just fucking with him at this point. Hmm. So what information do you have then?
Well, for starters, put that fucking light out.
She
Okay,
kind of,
well,
like,
never mind.
nods
All right.
And like it dissipates.
All right.
Oh.
It's like, first of all, the entire other shore, crawling with ghasts. It's not great. Stopped going over there, so I don't have a lot more to tell you about over there. Didn't
Over
sign up to
where?
deal with that. Not equipped for that. Wasn't ready for that.
Dylan, over where?
Opposite shore. So, KK 33.
33. Okay. Yeah. I'm actually taking notes. You should be proud.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Bug no take note.
No notebook.
Bug just eat food.
Second of all, I don't know why. Haven't talked to it. There's a sphinx flying around up there. Don't know what that's about. Third thing, I've got wounded about half a mile away from the river. Some bronze darter that got stuck up here. Some ranger. Been spending most of the time the last few days just making sure nothing ate his guts, turned him into a ghast. So, could use some help with that. Not really a healer, stitching him up. It's the best I could do. Kid's, to be honest, he's just been whining the whole time, and again, this isn't really what I signed up for.
Give this man
Yeah,
a
I know that
raise.
feeling.
You know that feeling. Your character doesn't even know what they signed up for anyways.
Exactly.
They know what they want. They're just like, I don't know. But I didn't sign up for this, man.
Like, I didn't, like, she didn't wake up, like, to figure out that Adam died, that, like, she's now, like, assisting Eden so that she can get some information and, like, figure out the fuck's going on, or that, she now has a kobold with a spider mask that, like, is a healer, and, like, a guy, I didn't know the Minnows paddle exists. I don't know what the fuck's going on half the time. I'm along for the ride at this point. And,
It's a
like,
crazy
the
new
fucker that
world.
ensues. Like, if it wasn't interesting or entertaining, I would not be here. But I digress.
Mhm.
We're funny, guys.
So. Alright. Well, is it immediate or urgent, or is it, like, life-threatening?
Well,
Is
I
it just
mean-
painful?
yeah, I'd say he's in a lot of pain. He should be fine. For a while. Not really a doctor, so I don't... He's
In
not
his-
bleeding out or anything.
In his
What?
sleep, or in their sleep, Bug says, "Bring him to us."
What is that thing?
Why does
Oh,
it say
that-
bring it to us in his
That
sleep?
thing?
That's
Yeah,
that's creepy as hell.
Not quite sure myself.
Look, I don't know if it was talking to... I'm gonna need some help with that.
Well, I mean, yeah, not sure what the fuck that is either.
I'm not gonna carry the kid back here without someone to, like... Look,
Yeah,
I'm not
we
gonna
have-
walk around undefended, okay?
She kind of like at the thought of like saying we have a healer, kind of looks at Bug, and then kind of like does that like and then looks to Lucius, and goes to Lucius.
Wes
Yeah,
just
okay,
says, Wes says
wait,
just
wait,
eat
wait,
the kid.
hold up. Actually, he kind of like stops a minute and looks at him and says, "So why is the Assassin's Guild the ones investigating us?"
That's just who Eve hired. From what I understand, Eve got to pick her team. She hired someone from the Assassin's Guild. I was assigned to it. Pretty good at getting around unseen. That seemed to be Eve's priority. So,
You're doing a great job of that, by the way.
Thank
so
you.
who is Eve?
if you don't know, I probably shouldn't tell you.
No, you probably should.
No.
Looks to Yor, and Yor kind of like blinks and then glares. Yeah, you should probably tell me.
He like looks at looks at you. He's like, I have my professional integrity to consider.
I mean, you're just telling me
If-
who Eve is.
Yeah, whoever hired you should know, and if they didn't feel like you needed to know, then I don't feel like you need to know. You know?
No, I don't know. That's why
That's-
you should tell me.
Like, all right, I can see you're not used to the professional life. Well, how is it that adventurers are such amateurs at the... It's fine. I'm still not going to tell you who Eve is.
Mm-hmm.
Ask your friends. Ask your boss. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Eve's not
I'll
here.
see you.
It's not need to know in the current situation. So,
And she kind of just like lightly kicks Lucius and still looking at the guy.
what the... Lucius, like...
Just like
grunts.
lightly kicks
Yeah,
him
yeah.
to wake
It's
him
like,
up.
right, yeah. He's just nudging him. He just, like... He didn't take a watch, so technically this isn't really interrupting his sleep that much. And he's like, kind of looks over at you and slowly sits up and blinks. He's like, what did you
You don't
need?
happen to know an Eve, would you?
Oh, heavens. That was one of... He, like, gestures towards Sonus. That was one of his friends. Part of that whole werewolf situation I helped them out with before. I don't know much more. Well,
Oh yeah, I forgot you're a werewolf. So this guy is apparently paid by her, hired by her, to scout out, and ran into a pickle. Not a literal pickle, but
okay.
and they need a healer.
Very, very well. Sure.
What's the warning?
Do you need healing? And guy shakes his head. He's like, no. Bronze darter back that way. Very well. Let's get to going then. And he stands up and grabs his bag, gets ready, and like looks expectantly like at you, Loki.
I'm not the one who needs healing. Gestures to the assassin guy. Ivas.
So you won't be accompanying us.
Would you like me to? I can have Yor do it.
We should be fine, I suppose.
How far away is this?
Half a mile.
Well, how much of my watch is left?
Say, who all is awake at this point?
Yeah, like how
Yeah,
much of my
not too
watch,
much.
like watches
Like
left?
people
too?
people are probably starting to wake up like as this conversation goes on.
Oh shit. I feel like I better go along.
Yeah, especially
Oh,
like
yeah,
as
you're
as
fine.
it turns into a discussion. Like you guys
Yeah.
start to wake up from the back and forth. You can just choose when you chime in at this point.
Yeah, hi, we're in the etc. party. Sorry, you're going where there, Lucius? Sorry.
Apparently there is an injured fellow a half mile south.
Some of the scouting party kind of looks to the assassin as she says that and looks back to Wareham.
No, he just
Uh,
it's part of no, he was just up here.
Are we supposed to be quiet still? I know at this point, like, it's kind of.
Like I'm more comfortable being quiet. I don't really. Look,
All right. Well, speak up,
Kid
bud,
got-
and then let's go find your friend.
kids team got taken away by a bunch of gas, dragged away, and presumably eaten or turned into more, so I don't know, if you want to attract that kind of attention, you're welcome to. Otherwise, maybe keep it down. But, you know, live your life however you're gonna live it, I guess. Do your adventurer thing.
kind of gestures to Warham to kind of like carry on then, and looks to the asleep Sonus and Bug.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just that he's kind of squishy looking.
Do you want me to come with you, big guy? I gotta look up these two.
Up
first,
to you. I kind of hate to. You know, they teach us a lesson, and at the institute, it's about safe celebration. It's where you don't split the party. But you know, up to you guys. It's not that far.
Well, kind of looks this. Are Sonus and Bug still asleep, right?
Up to them.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You could easily put
Loki-
Bug in a bag, and he'll wake up eventually. But right now he's.
Loki will cast dancing lights to be like a warm, like wake up light.
God.
Kind of dance around Sonus and Bug, and she'll like lightly kick Sonus on like the leg to wake him up. Or try to.
Do you need to be making that much light? Like, I hate to. Oh, okay. Just like,
It's like very dim light. Like it's not bright. Like I think I can control how bright it is. Actually, it's like up to. Either way,
okay.
there's like faint light. So people forget I don't have dark vision. Loki does, or your does.
Yeah.
I have low light.
Oh, that's, you can still see. You can still see pretty far in low light right now. Like again, with like sun's coming up now, so. Yeah. So I guess like everyone is woken up in one way or another. Sometimes you get nudged. Either of you can choose to just roll over and ignore it, I suppose, but you have gotten enough sleep at this point to be awake.
No, Connor's muted.
Guess we'll just
Okay.
leave him here for the ghosts.
Yeah, Sonus would wake up.
Morning.
Bug is in Sonus's bag.
Huh?
Zoop.
All you see is like the tail sticking out of the bag.
You wouldn't happen to know an Eve, would you? Looks to Sonus when she asked this.
What about Eve?
I'm assuming you know her.
Unfortunately.
Oh,
What's
jeez.
his reaction towards Eve? Like, is it a positive one? Is it like kind of like a side eye, like like what is his reaction?
It would be a mix. It would be like, oh, I know Eve. And then, like, kind of shaking his head after.
Well, assassin guy over here knows her, works for her, and well, he dropped off some information and needs some help with wounded.
Tell you what, why don't we just all go? Bring Bug along, and that way, if we need a second opinion, the little guy, we can wake him up, I guess.
Look, that sounds great to me.
All right. Well, lead the way, I guess. Is everybody okay with that?
Nod.
Yeah. So you guys kind of start to walk south and like away from the river, kind of into the woods on like the slopes. And it doesn't, it doesn't take too long, a couple of minutes and you're there. So let's see. Yeah, he leads you. There's kind of like some bushes, and you can tell that some of them have been like hacked away a little bit. And like Ivis pushes through, and then kind of like steps aside and gestures to Lucian. You hear like some kind of like ragged breathing from the other side, and then kind of like a soft gasp as he kind of wakes up and like sees newcomers. And yeah, there's like, as you kind of push through, you see that there's like a young ranger, kind of bronze darter insignia on like his cloak, and yeah, like his shirt is like torn on his left side, where there's like some deep scratch marks and like a bite mark like right on the same spot, that have been like kind of patched up and like salved a little bit. But he doesn't look great. He's a little pale and a little feverish. And yeah, Lucian walks up and he'll like start like I think the child is more than injured. Seems sick. But he'll start like casting a healing spell. Let's see. Guess we'll do you. Oh, that's not what I meant to roll exactly, but that's fine. Okay. So, Sonus, I imagine you're kind of in the back compared to everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay. You hear like off to one side, like kind of a sniffing sound, and you look over, and like between like the bush and a tree, you see a figure, a shape that you've kind of like you see the hunched over shape of a ghast, which you've run into before a couple of times, and it's like kind of crawling forward, and then it looks up and it sees you, but you see it first, and then it like everyone hears kind of this like "Rah!" this like shriek as it like jumps over the bush at you, but you've rolled quite high on your perception. You can like take a full set of actions first as it leaps at you.
Okay. This thing leaps at me.
Yep.
Yeah, as it's leaping at me. Sonus is gonna just baseball bat it with the paddle.
The flat side.
Yeah.
As usual. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and swing. Wow. Big crit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh no.
But it's a 20. Let's see. I don't actually have that much health, really. So I do think you just like kind of like snap its neck, and it's just like out of commission after you smack it. So like mid shriek, you like bat it out of the air, and it bounces like against the tree and just like falls to the ground in a crumple. But like it causes the ranger to like shriek. And Lucian's just like, shh, calm down, boy. Just let me finish.
Yeah, Warham's getting real close to those two as they're getting healed and like scanning the other side of the woods with his shield and axe out.
Yeah, it seems like that's the only one, but like Ivis looks over and then like up at Loki in particular, and is like, I told you. A ton of those things crawling around. And like,
He looks back at him like, I didn't doubt you.
the kid is like, kind of like hyperventilating as the priest like, or as Lucian heals him.
Yeah, Warham will try and give him a little bit of a pep talk, like a kid, you need to just calm down. We're gonna get you up and moving, and then you and Ivis are gonna make tracks out of here.
He's like still kind of freaking out. He's like, no, that was Caven. That was Caven. And he like kind of closes his eyes and like shakes his head. He's like, did he eat me for leaving him?
I don't think they think that far ahead. It's not really a friend anymore there.
And he's just like,
Oh boy.
clearly panicked and like feverish at this point. He's not having it. Well, I guess give me a diplomacy check.
You know what? Am I trained in that even? Oh no, why is it not up top? Why the hell is this up? Am I blind? My diplomacy has walked. Oh, there it is. I'm just dumb.
Pretty rough roll.
Yeah.
He like, he does kind of quiet down.
Yeah.
It doesn't calm him down, but he like, the panicked words turn into just kind of like muted sobbing.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yeah.
I don't have to punch out this kid.
I make a diagnosis.
Yeah. Super got the gas fever, the ghoul fever.
The mask pops up and whispers to Sonus that he has. This one is infected with ghoul fever. He will turn.
Excuse me, what?
It is the disease that turns men into ghouls.
And let
He
me
will
see
require
what does.
extensive help.
See, Sonus doesn't have to roll under anything but underworld now because he has bug.
Accurate.
Let's see. Remove disease is 3. Let's see. Attempt to counteract. Oh, so you have to make a counteract check. Okay. Yeah, so Lucian says, like, I have spells that can help. I will attempt to cure him.
Does any of these scroll things help? And he's got like 3 of the scrolls. I've got remove disease and neutralize poison. I think Sonus has. Can you guys read his handwriting? I got nothing. I guess it's not his, it's Numeri's.
Depends on how powerful the creator of the scroll was, but I should be able to remove it myself.
Right.
The ghast is dead, right? Or what got hit by the paddle again?
Ghast is dead, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is there anything we need to do with gas? Like, if they're undead, they don't like keep coming back or anything like that, do they?
No.
Uh,
Okay.
Loki will go over to the gassed body
Mhm.
and she'll like look it up and down. She'll prick her finger, like she'll just bite it and prick it,
Yeah.
having some blood drop, and she'll like kind of drop the blood so it's dripping onto the gassed forehead.
Okay.
It's holy water for the purposes of this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sizzles a
Uh,
little bit.
Okay. Yeah, her blood is not normal. It's like golden colored.
Yeah.
And it's holy water. So it has like negative effects on it, right?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Oops.
She'll just lick her finger and walk back.
It takes about 10 minutes for Lucian to cast the spell, and he kind of looks a little grim at the end of it, and he's like, it didn't take. Someone will need to
that's-
try again tomorrow.
Well, is it Warham kind of gestures around to everything? Is it like a this place thing?
Not tied to the place, no. Born of it, maybe, but not tied, not bound by it. Let's see.
Hey, guy, can I get the group over here real quick? Like, guys, can we afford to take this kid?
How serious is it?
Who are you asking?
The party.
Okay.
In character.
Your effects can
Looking at
actually-
Bug.
Was my 27? What information can you give me, Dungeon Master?
Let's see.
Also, you see like bugs, like the kobold part of Bug, just like walking around, still asleep, gathering herbs.
Let's see. So, ghast fever. So it takes
I already
like
know about gas fever because I've
Yeah.
already been affected by this disease.
Yep. So after about a week, slightly less than a week, the kid will die and rise as a ghast.
Right. So how much time does this kid have?
At this point, it looks like 2 more days. And he's also taken quite a lot of negative damage, and to Iovis's credit, he's like kept the kid healthy enough to sustain himself through this, like to kind of persevere. But
If
healing
we are
stops
lucky-
being effective like tomorrow.
If we are lucky, we will have 2 days. If we are unlucky, then well, it's the same. If we're unlucky, he dies in 2 days, and if we're lucky, he lives. I can assist. It will require extensive care. full day's worth of attention.
I don't know. Do we even want to spend the time? Like, if this is spreading to the city, this could be uncontrollable.
This is ghoul fever. This is not. This is the effects of being bitten by a ghoul, not from anything else.
Right, but I assume there weren't just a bunch of ghouls right outside the city for a long time. I'm concerned that if this is spreading and bringing the ghouls, if they hit the city, yeah, it's real bad. I mean, obviously, we can't take the kid back.
Your destination is not far from here, correct?
I
Just
think
the
so.
other side of the lake.
About a day.
Can Lucius watch him and do the things?
He definitely has all the skills to watch him. Yeah, he that just means that he wouldn't be able to help with anything with the Guardian. Like, it would remove.
The entire purpose of bringing him here in the first place.
I mean, it's not the entire purpose. Like,
It literally was. It
well, right, but,
100% was.
sometimes things change. Like, you can't just be like, well, that we can't bring you. Like, I just don't like. It's fine.
I mean, we brought him here because
let
he
me
was the
read.
only person who
Let
we
me
knew
read.
had any capacity to cure the curse. And it was just an added bonus that he was a healer. It was
Right.
nice.
Right.
So I wouldn't
is-
know the afflictions DC, correct?
The Affliction's DC is not that high. Lucian rolled really badly.
He just rolled terribly.
Ghast is a level 2 creature.
Oh my god.
Or this Ghast was anyway. The DC is about a 16, and Lucian just kind of.
A bug could do that in their sleep.
Yeah.
Well, he is asleep technically.
Lucian just rolled less than 5. Let's put it that way.
I'm just gonna say, like, you only need one success to beat it, right?
Yeah.
You see, the mask shake their what would be most of their head.
I should
Give me an hour.
Maybe it goes up by stages, like the stage number 2. I don't actually know what Affliction DC is. It's not target effect. It's probably different than the Fortitude check, actually. It might be higher than that. Sorry. Not to counteract an answer I already gave.
Well, I mean, I haven't prepared my spells for today yet, so
Yeah.
I could easily prepare Remove Disease.
Okay. You're welcome to if you want. So I guess to revamp my answer a little bit. Normally, gas fever is not that terribly infectious. This looks a bit more serious. I don't know if... let's see.
The version of it.
Okay. I wish it okay. Sorry.
Well, I think the only real way I can fail this, even if it's
Yeah, you can. Okay, go ahead.
because when I attempt to counteract, I use my spellcasting ability mod and my proficiency
Uh-huh.
bonus. So that's a lot.
We'll just do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Save the boy.
So I do the thing, and then so it's wisdom plus
Skill modifier. Let's see.
it's plus 16.
Okay.
Oh, okay, classic.
Oh.
If that's not enough, I'll gladly use a hero point.
Okay. Go for the hero point then.
Wow.
That second one actually does it. So you take another 10 minutes to try to remove the disease, and like yeah, by the time it's done, his breathing has chilled out, his sobbing is quieted, and he's actually like fallen asleep. His fever has dropped. You think that he is recovering.
You see, like, one of the spider pedipalps point at everybody. Do not get fever.
Yeah, I'll do my best, I guess. If that's the case, good job, Bug. Can we just send this kid? Kid, what's your name?
He's passed out.
Oh, never mind. Ivis, are you able to get this kid out of here?
He nods. He's like, I will gladly take my leave and leave the rest of this to you.
That feels like we should do that and then move on.
He nods. And he's like, I'll watch after him for a time, and then I'll wake him up and I'll take him back down the river.
All right, well, good luck.
Nods. Good luck to you too. Thank you for helping with him.
Well, I mean, I mean, we're not just gonna leave him here to die.
Almost.
It was slightly discussed. Not that exact wording, but you know.
We need to go.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Moving on.
So, all right. I imagine we want to wrap up pretty quick. But, all right. So you guys are starting to head, around the lake. Like I said, it gets kind of steep on like the south side as you're passing the foot of this mountain, and like you have to come out of the vegetation a little bit, come out of the foliage, and you see. Worm, I think you see this first. There's two rather small, like, green bodies, kind of like crumpled on the rocks on the just the rocky shore on this side of the lake, basically near side.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of by the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll give like the hold up thing to everybody and point him out.
Yeah, and you like look closer. Everyone sees this at this point, and like, I think a couple of you look closer and like, it kind of looks like they do look humanoid, but also it kind of looks like a crumple of like grass or like leaves or something, and like Gotta keep going back and forth on which it is.
A humanoid clump of grass?
Yeah, well, like one is looks like a humanoid wearing a hat, but then you like look at it and like the hat kind of looks like it's made out of like a giant leaf, not even a sizable leaf or a plant of some kind.
It might be some sort of spirit things for this god, maybe.
Bug, you tell me where you've run into a Leshy before.
I read about it.
Okay, totally fair. Yeah, they're like, little like spirit servants of Denala that have been like given form. It was like natural bodies of like a plant, basically. Body made of a plant. They're kind of not exactly a construct, but plant given form, basically, given life. Let's see. 23 is okay. That might be all you have.
Well, yeah, I just say like this is a Leshy, like it's a spirit, as you said.
Can we also attempt nature? Like, would we know what leshies are?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Probably, yeah. Like, I think you get, like, it's probably something most of you have heard of. Even just, like, Bug telling you that. It's like, oh, all right, well,
Forest spirit.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like forest spirit, servants of Denala, basically. Kind of still hear rumors about them every now and again, but they're not like they don't go walking into town really, so pretty uncommon. Tend to hide from like the mortal races more often than not. They have a job and it doesn't include people.
What does this fleshy look like it's doing?
It's laying on the ground. Yeah. The one with the hat's kind of shredded.
How many of them are there?
Just two.
Okay.
One is
could
one is
always-
kind of rotund, and the other is like a little like taller, more stick-like.
And does like the foliage and like natural nature essentially part around them look any different from like the areas that we've been up into this point, which is mostly corrupted? Messed
Yeah,
with?
there's like it's kind of hard to. They're a little ways away, but kind of hard to tell. It looks like there's some like just regular grass growing around them. Bug, you in particular know with your knowledge check, you know that they're like they can't be dead because if they were dead, they wouldn't have physical form anymore. Like they wouldn't look like humanoids.
Well, they would like they are spirits that inhabit things, not the other way around, right? So
Yeah.
like they could be dead and still have this shape.
Yeah, usually the shape like the Leshies have a habit of exploding when they die. Like dissolving into like the leaves that form their body would have like turned into a pile of leaves rather than like a
like
body.
Bug says, "No boom."
How close are they to the water?
They are within like 15 feet of the water, I would say. Pretty close.
Warham will start unspooling his rope and say, "I'm gonna just grab one of them. That we heard some things in the night in the water, maybe, or whatever. I don't really want to get close to it. I had enough of water for a little bit." And he'll start sending the that rope of climbing out to just kind of wrap around one of these things' arms to drag it out.
Okay.
The Leshies?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they are on shore, by the way. They're not like in the water. But
Right, but still like
No, I
that
get
close to the water. Yeah.
And like,
Uh,
as you're going there to do that, you'd like, let's see.
Loki will, as he's walking up, Loki would be like, okay. And she'll cast. Actually, can I do this on him? Can I do this on. How far away are we from the Guardian?
We're nowhere
Miles.
near the Guardian.
Miles, yeah.
Like, miles? Okay, cool. I just want to know so I can do this without it.
Not
yeah,
like
I'm
a
gonna
lot
cast
of
invisi-
miles, but you know.
Yeah, like more than a day's travel?
No. Less than 6 hours travel. Less than like 4 hours
Okay.
travel at this point, probably.
Okay. She'll just never mind then. She'll let have fun. Yes, or she'll cast guidance on him. That's what she'll do.
Okay, sounds good.
Something
I can get with. I'd have to get like 45 feet away or so, because it's a 50-foot long rope.
Oh, okay. You're literally trying to like lasso.
Essentially, but this is one of those wonderful magical ropes of climbing, so I can
Oh.
just send it out once a day to like, hey, go just hold one into the rope, point at a destination, animates until it reaches it, runs out of length, and then it grabs onto
Spools.
it.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Yeah.
cool. That's really cool. So you're able to do that. I'm kind of slowly pull him back. It like. That's fine.
And it explodes out.
You pick him up and boom. No. Yeah, you get him to you, and
Does it resist?
no, it's pretty unconscious, so no.
Just dragging its face along the ground.
I think it is conveniently on its back. Yeah.
Okay, that's
like
good.
The leaf is wearing like a little leaf cloak, and it's like dusty. And now that you get it close, its body is like small, like kind of bug sized.
Okay. Yeah,
Is the other
he'll
one moving?
yeah.
Is what?
Is the other one moving?
No.
Oh, so it's just upright.
They're
Okay.
both unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, Warham will kind of hoist him and bring him back to the group at that point and like set him up against a rock or something.
Kind of poke its cheek.
Yeah, well, so yeah, you get it to you and you sit it up, and it's got kind of like scratches on the side of its cheek, and like there's a bite out of like its shoulder, and all of these have kind of this like yellowish sap, kind of like oozing from the wounds, and you can already see where you've like dragged this thing. There's like a little blood spots. I mean, sap spots, you know,
Yeah.
and already there's just like very forest green, healthy looking grass growing from those spots between the rocks.
I'm gonna poke its cheek.
And it kind of like like pinches its eyes shut a little and lets out a small sound.
It's alive. Good.
That's really something. I got nothing on this guy.
I know. Bug, you can heal, right? Can you heal a tree? Is that racist? That felt racist. Plant.
Magical creature.
Does this require healing? Like, it's a spirit, not.
It's dripping blood. Yeah, it probably needs something.
It doesn't have blood, it has sap.
Okay, well, it's dripping sap. It probably shouldn't do that.
What is the question for that nature check?
This is actually a treat wounds.
Oh, okay. Neat. You successfully do that, yeah. Do you want to describe how you treat this thing's wounds? Do you just like
So I have a bunch of those herbs that I gathered earlier,
okay.
and I just like make a poultice and apply it to the like parts of the fleshy that are hurt.
Yeah. And like probably can't really see this under the poultice, but like the sap kind of wells up in like quote unquote clots, I guess.
Yeah, I guess technically
Like
this would actually be a
self-knits.
35.
Okay.
Because if I had time to get like fresh herbs, I would get +2 to this.
Yeah. And yeah, it does like kind of wake up as the wounds like knit under the poultices, and kind of like looks around. It's like,
Why?
where did you come from?
Bug points to the east.
Okay, yeah, he looks.
Wait, hold up. We came from Eden. Oh, that's interesting. Like, where did you come from?
I'm surprised you didn't say Sonus's backpack.
Different.
Point at back.
Okay, different time. Are you here with the forest guy?
Oops.
God, deer? Is that right?
We came to find him. He left the woods. Woods need him.
Well, apparently corrupted and laid out somewhere in the forest here.
Yes, we sensed.
Can I make a perception check to see if there are any ghouls?
Near you? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Can you guys still hear me? Can I still hear? Nope. My Discord died. Great. I heard the snapping. And I was like, I knew it. I knew what happened. Gosh dang it. Alright, let's see. Come on.
It went for so long.
Okay, sorry about that.
I heard you like cursing and
Anyway, so yeah, no ghouls around. You do see, again, there's a flying creature up above. I guess, I don't know, you probably...
Right. I'm
I
not
always
worried
mentioned.
about that. I'm just gonna go do like while this is happening. I was just gonna go do a medicine check on the other one.
Okay. Yeah, you walk over there to the medicine check. Okay. Another success, not as rapid as the other one. Well, yeah, still a crit, I guess, right? I guess it doesn't matter how much you crit by.
crit is still a crit.
Yeah, because that's above a 25 actually, right? You said the other one was like a 30.
If I have enough time to gather herbs, this is a 26.
Sure. Yes. You have enough time to gather herbs. The time limit, I guess, comes when like you are. What's the rest of the party doing?
Talking to Zaleshi.
Okay.
It's awake.
Going down to the water to get the other one that he has to just grab by its like scruff and drag out.
Okay. Sonus?
I would probably be joining Worm.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, I guess you're going to like maybe Bug is gathering the herbs, and you guys are going to like grab this Leshy. Maybe that's kind of the sequence of events.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are going to grab him, and like, I mean, you start walking, and then you hear, and I guess Bug, you like turn and see this pretty easily since you kind of had a beat on this thing. You hear like a screech, but it's like shockingly human sounding, and like down from the sky, this like creature with the body of like kind of a feline body and these large wings is flying down at you, really fast. So I guess the next question is, what do you do as you notice this? Like, everyone hears the screech and you look up and you see this thing coming down.
How big is this thing?
I believe they are large sized.
If it is what I think it is Largo.
I do think it is large, yes.
And it's just a big ass fucking bird? Or
No.
alien creature?
It's got like the body of a cat,
Well, I know what it is.
and it's got wings.
It's the Sphinx
Yeah,
that they mentioned. Yeah, everybody was kind of worried and worked up on like gas and that. I was like, that's right.
And it is large. Yeah. So it's flying down. Its flight pattern is not very smooth.
Have
I
you
don't know what that means.
It's it's not smoothly gliding out of the air. It's like
Is it like dive bombing?
it's like it seems like it's having some trouble staying in the air. Its flight pattern is very up and down, kind of. It's like,
Does it look injured?
I don't know if you spend that much time inspecting what it looks like as it's
Yeah, I don't think
flying
I'm
at
doing
you.
anything. I just think like, man, that's like Bug is just thinking like,
But yeah, if you stop and watch it, first tell me what you guys on the shore are doing. It is flying at you, not Bug. It's flying at you two and the Leshy. Not directly.
Oh shit.
But like off to one side.
How close are we to the Leshy at this point?
You like have him in your hands.
Shit. Sonus protect Lucian? Lucius? God damn it. And he's gonna basically hold down the shield over the Leshy to try and protect it.
Okay.
That's this thing. He's just gonna bunker down.
Yeah. I think it does like kind of Okay. Sonus, what do you do as it's flying down? Do you just kind of huddle down too?
Or
Give
just
me
one
one.
shot it. That's fine too. That
So, how big is it?
Large. Size.
Large.
Yeah, so it's like slightly bigger than most of the wolves you've fought.
It hitting us would it hitting us count as a ranged attack?
It hitting you? No.
what?
Are you trying to missile
you-
snatch
it
a
doesn't-
sphinx?
It doesn't have reach, and it doesn't have ranged claws.
You're insane and I love it.
Sonus is gonna airbolt it.
Oh goodness. Okay. So it needs a reflex save?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at this. Let me roll it.
How far
Oh
away is
shit.
it?
That was private. It's closing in fast. So if you're like, I don't know, how far away are you from the Leshy?
Yours like near where the two of them are.
Okay.
But I'm over there by the other Leshy.
Like it gets in real close before this. It rolled a 33. What's the DC?
Oh my god, yeah. Jesus. 26.
Okay, so it
Oh,
saves
boy.
but not critically, so it takes half damage.
Okay, well.
I mean, it's still a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I'm regretting hunkering down already.
I'm I think.
Yeah, so it takes 12 damage? 12 damage. Where
What are the
is
chances
it?
of your jumping in the air and grabbing this thing with its mouth?
Well,
and then
it's
Sonus is also gonna elemental no, Hand of the Apprentice.
Fuck it
Why
up.
God.
do you like?
fuck it up, man.
Just fuck it
Yeah.
up.
We don't know what it's trying to do.
It looks like he literally said it. It looks like it's going in for an attack.
I didn't say that.
That's
I
not
said
what
it
he
was
said at
flying at
all.
you. That was my only descriptor.
That's not at all what he said.
I was getting the impression it was coming in kind of fast at us.
Yeah.
Is
flying
that
quickly.
not the
I
case?
too would be flying at someone fast if I were harmed and needed a healer.
I would also try to communicate that if I. And like,
But,
if I was
anyway.
sentient enough to know about a healer, I'd be sentient enough to know about some level of etiquette for, oh, those are people. I should probably ask them for help.
Unless you're
not
a
just
man-eating
dive bomb at
sphinx.
them for it.
I mean, unless you're a sphinx, in which case you don't care about what mortals think about.
That's true.
Then then we shouldn't. Then they shouldn't have to care about us getting attacked. Or us
Yeah,
getting
it'll
attacking us.
survive a couple of attacks then.
Yeah, it's not our problem. It's its problem.
So anyway, if you're gonna hand over the apprenticing, go ahead. You miss.
You have a hero point.
You do.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay.
Yay.
Oh.
No.
We're toward the end of the session. Session. Session.
Mhm.
Session.
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 So you whip the sword, and it misses the first time, and I closed its stat sheet. I'm so.
Are you using the hero point, or are you just swinging again?
He uses the hero point. He doesn't have an action to swing again. Okay, so it does hit, doesn't crit. Yeah, so like you throw the sword and it kind of like looks like it's you misjudge its speed, right? And it looks like it's going off course, but you're able to kind of curve it with the wind using your hero point to like strike it like in the side, and it kind of knocks it off course a little bit, and again like does a chunk of damage. Go ahead and roll the damage. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So yeah, it like screeches in pain, flies down, and it like swipes at the shield that you're holding up, Worm.
Yeah.
And like claws into it a little bit.
Wish
Let's
you wouldn't.
see. Yeah. I guess. Yep.
What are the chances of having your like snake jump at it?
Again, Yor was not with them. You said it was like partway in between.
Yeah, I mean I could
So
lightning bolt
not
breath him.
good because it's coming in from the opposite side.
Okay. Am I in like range to like
Oh,
lightning
goodness.
breath it?
I'm just gonna roll this first. So this is like striking at the shield.
Everything you're doing against like
Oh, shit.
Warhammer,
20
I'm fine with. I'm just
24.
asking if I can lightning bolt it.
Hey,
Forgot to
come
make
on,
this
man.
public. So striking at your shield with the 24. Like, what's your AC?
It is going to be a 27 right now.
Okay, so it doesn't actually, I don't think, damage the shield. It just kind of like skids its claws over it and then lands on the opposite side of you and like slides along the rocks. And I imagine you turn and look at it, and
Yes.
it's breathing heavily. You notice that there's like, as it was flying at you, you're holding the shield up, right? And kind of you're not.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're looking.
Peeking. Yeah, oh yeah, keeping an eye on it for sure.
There is definitely like blood from its left side that's just like dripping on the rocks as it's like swooping down at you. I guess now it's hard to tell what that's from. But there is that, and then it, like I said, swipes at your shield, kind of knocks it away a little bit, but doesn't do any sizable damage, and then skids along the rocks, and kind of breathing heavily as it lands, and potentially gets a lightning breath. It says, "No, more interlopers. Stay away from the Guardian," and it like turns to you and like
Yeah, we're gonna definitely
Half.
breath.
like it's the feathers coming out on its wings. A lot of them are like falling off. A bunch of its wing is like just skin at this point. And its face is like partially rotted. It's looking a bit ghastly. A touch, I would say.
Just a scooch.
Yeah, mm-hmm. And like yeah.
That is a 24 DC, by the way.
Okay,
That's
we're gonna
22.
skip it for now, and that's just gonna be the last thing of the session, I think. As the Sphinx coming in, striking you, and landing.
At least I didn't get hurt. That's
Yeah.
the key.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine. We'll be
Look,
fine.
it's actually fine if you get hit. You just can't catch the thing. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just
Don't
don't
get
get
bit.
hit.
Don't
Yeah.
get bit.
Just don't get hit.
Don't get
Yeah.
It's
bit.
that easy.
Just dodge.
You can get
Yeah.
hit.
Dodge it.
Look, Vegeta taught us, or not.
Its claws and everything else.
Piccolo,
Piccolo
yeah.
taught us well. Piccolo taught us well.
That's
Don't pull a Vegeta.
True.
Vegeta's worse at dodging than Goku is.
It's true.
He
He,
comes-
mm-hmm.
He broke his arm how many times? Or a leg? Keep punching me in the dick.
I like that song. Anyway. So, thanks for playing. We'll figure out what the heck is going on with that next time, which probably, I guess it kind of has to be next week, huh? 'Cause the week after is Thanksgiving.
ain't doing anything, but all right, yes. I
Okay.
don't think I am. But yeah.
I
Cool.
You
am
mean the week
probably
after
going
next?
to be in Minnesota, although my dad was slightly concerned about that trip now, suddenly. I mean, fair, because it's spiking.
Understandable.
Because COVID is spiking literally everywhere, so it's suddenly got a lot worse to travel. But anyway.
Especially in Minnesota.
Well, yeah, but it's also spiking here.
Oh, it's in
It's
2
bad.
weeks, so
It's a bad combination.
hopefully
I'm
anybody's
confused.
travels is like
What's that?
safe.
Yeah.
What did you mean by it has to be next week? I'm very confused by the phrasing of that statement.
Well, because I'm like, my flight is rather late on Wednesday, and I might be like driving up from Minneapolis to like where Connor lives on Thursday. So I'm just thinking that plus work plus Pathfinder might be tight. But I will try to make it work next week. Since what?
Okay, never mind. I think I missed a word, I think,
Okay.
because I'm still confused. So basically, you're going from, like, you're leaving next week on Wednesday.
Yes. Trying to go to Minnesota for a couple of weeks. I was trying to avoid traveling at a airport dense time.
Right. No, I was just confused because I was like, I don't know when this holiday is. I just thought everybody was canceling it, you know.
Right. I mean, that makes sense.
I would assume most Americans are smart.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to travel for it, so
Yeah, but that's okay. You're coming here, so
right. So, I feel like it's okay for us attitude is part of the problem, but
no, I'm kidding. I'm very, very obviously kidding.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway. So I don't know. What did you guys think of some
Honestly, I did not mean to waste like an hour.
I definitely thought we were going to burn through everything I had. I was thinking about it all week. I'm like, how do I prevent them from just going from Eden to Lake to Guardian to fight thing? Like, what do I add in between?
You throw
And
a
then
bug. You
Yeah.
throw a bug in there.
We spent quite a lot of time on Bug, and we spent quite a lot of time
I
on the fevered
literally was
ranger.
just like, there has to, like, there's no way that they're going to be like, oh yeah, like this is totally not something we haven't seen before, considering like Sonus has definitely seen weirder things.
It's
Yeah.
pretty weird.
Yeah,
but
but
like it's not out of the, it's like no way out of the ordinary. Like,
No,
things-
I would say if I had somebody just pop out of my backpack, all of a sudden I'd be like, well, let's investigate this for a hot moment.
sure,
Yeah,
but
I like
I mean,
that. I like that intro a lot, though.
if we
I'm not gonna
replaced
take that
this,
face fucking value.
if we replaced this with Monty crawling out of your backpack, you probably wouldn't be like too confused.
That would be a problem.
It would be a problem and it would be concerning, but I don't think you would be that confused. I don't know what my point is.
Yeah.
But I agree with Nathan.
I mean, I had fun. Like that was a blast. I enjoyed Haunted Sonus freaking out about this a lot.
I
Yeah,
enjoyed
like,
all of that
it
RP,
would-
to be honest. I didn't mind it whatsoever.
Yes.
Like, I wouldn't call it a waste of time. In any
I think it was
capacity.
cool and good, and I like Bug already a lot. So, yeah.
Bug is not a practical psychopath or sociopath
Uh-huh.
like Solace was.
That is a nice change of pace, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Practical, but it's just like, please don't do the thing because I only have so many spells.
Yep.
And I'm
You
sad.
want to talk about having so many spells? Welcome
Yeah,
to the club.
you have a giant dragon. I don't feel
Okay.
bad for you.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah. Fair.
I guess.
So yeah, we'll continue this next week, and we'll get more into some of the fighty stuff. There's a little bit of that. I didn't want to spend too much I won't spend too much time on a gas attack. I just wanted to do the one and get the point across.
Okay, but the gas attack would have been sick if it was like 20 gas.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
True.
Who says there's
No,
not?
I liked punting his head, you know,
Yeah.
all the way around in one hit. That's a nice change.
And really quite standard for people ambushing Sonus. This has happened before.
Yeah.
This might have happened before with a ghast. I'm
What
not.
did you think was gonna happen?
Literally, it's my favorite thing whenever Sonus gets to like baseball bat people.
It's pretty great.
You mean Pat?
I want you to know my plan was baseball bat,
Mhm.
and as the thing was in the air, like hydraulic push.
I want there to be a scene. I want there to be a scene when Warham is on top of the paddle, like flat side, like standing on, like sitting on it, like
Yeah.
crouched.
Oh, God.
And like, Solo,
The
Solus
anime
just
launch.
swings him,
Yeah.
and just like fastball specials him.
Yep, exactly.
Using
Fastball
it.
special. Fastball special.
And just
What
like
is-
yeets Warham into the air to like swing at some guy with his wood axe.
Can't the apprentice him? Like,
Yep.
Grim is just strapped to the paddle.
If you guys at one point do that, I will do everything in my power to be able to cast levitate, so I can save Warham as he falls down.
Does my
I-
shield
I-
protect me
I-
from the ground?
I swear this. I swear this to you. I will do everything in my power to pick up levitate.
I've got
so I can-
high jump.
Why
I
don't
don't
you
even
just-
need the help.
Throw someone who you might actually be able to throw, though.
You can throw Warham.
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe Sonus can throw Warham.
Because
like-
Sonus is pretty strong, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
like he's pretty fucking good with the paddle, and something wind magic
I
can
mean-
be flavored to it, so like it works out.
If we're literally just looking at stats, I'm a master in athletics.
Yeah.
It probably
So, like-
would be an athletics check, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
But, like-
all in all,
we
like, I
both
think
are.
it's possible.
I've got high jump, or no, I've got like a jumpy thing too. I could use the emerald grasshoppers to give me a boost.
True.
So-
Yeah.
so
Jump
there you
off the
go.
paddle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have powerful leap.
The only problem to all of this is what happens when you have to fall now.
See,
I got
that's fine.
112 HP. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm curious exactly how fast Hand of the Apprentice sends the paddle.
We're pretty fast. It goes there and back in less than 6 seconds.
So there
Less-
you go.
In like one or
It's
two
five-
actions.
It's 500 feet in one action.
Yeah. So in 2 seconds, 500 feet in 2 seconds. How fast? I mean, I guess it's 200 feet per second.
250 feet. 250.
Yo, it could be one of those scenes.
No,
where,
wait. It has to go 500 feet. No. Yeah, no. That's right. That's right.
it could be one of those scenes where like you yeet essentially Warham up into the air, and then the camera pans to like you, facing you, and then you like lower the paddle, but as you lower it, Warham appears slowly as you lower it down.
Let's see, throw rock is an action, a specific action.
Don't try and throw anything else. It's only for rocks.
The arboreal sapling interacts to pick up a
Wait.
rock. Okay, that's
Could
very
you
specific.
could you fastball special like boulders
Well,
or just like large?
that would
rocks?
just be called a fastball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
but
it's
it could be
special.
like it could be special.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
Magical.
like the fact that it's special is because you're throwing someone else.
Well,
Can I
it-
just
it
say
could be
it's
special
like if
because
you're
of the
just
paddle.
throwing a rock, that's just a fastball.
Okay, but it's not him throwing the rock. It's him yeeting the
Let's
rock
look at athletics.
with the paddle. That's
What's the
pretty
difference?
special.
If I
What
did
is the
the
difference
math
between
correct,
yeet and throw?
if I did
The paddle.
the paddle moves at 170 miles an hour,
Okay.
Jesus.
You know,
which is like
Can you Google what makes a sonic boom? I'm just
It's-
curious how fast.
Mach 1.
how fast to break sound barrier.
How many miles per hour did you say?
770 miles per hour.
770 miles per hour.
761 miles per hour at sea level on a standard day is what my Google search came up with, but that's fine.
All right. So
Yeah,
we
and,
need to
like-
bump these numbers up a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, also, like, it wouldn't be. Like, reaching that speed is ridiculous.
Fine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I
Press
want it to
open,
happen.
Grapple. Also, I don't know. Okay. High jump, long jump, shove, swim, trip, disarm. There's not an
Yes.
action. There's not a specific throw action, and I don't really know how.
It's called ranged
you're-
attack.
Oh,
You're literally causing the sonic boom.
but okay.
The damage dice is the combined amount of damage dice of Warham's weight plus his axes.
That's cute.
Plus, I guess it depends if he's carrying all this shit with him at that given time. It's gonna get messy is the point, I think.
It's ranged strikes. Not. God dang.
It uses strength,
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
so it would basically be an athletics check, but
Without the
Like-
skill book. Well,
without the +4.
yeah. But with your. I guess not with your attack proficiency, because no one's proficient with throwing people.
I don't know, man.
Depends on who you ask. I imagine
Yeah.
there are a lot of people who are proficient at throwing people.
Sure. I would definitely make you take a proficiency feat.
Maybe.
I mean,
Are
skill feat
people
by chance?
improvised weapons?
A skill feat potentially that you got this level?
I guess it probably would be an
Mhm.
improvised weapon.
Hmm?
And if he's a fighter, he's at least trained in improvised. Like he's at least trained, probably, right?
I feel like the attack range of this would have to be lower than a dagger. The thrown distance.
There has to be like a calculation for how far you can throw something in 2E. There has to be.
All right, let me
There's
just
no way
ask
that there's.
the internet instead of Aeon. Anything? Throw
Okay,
anything.
Well, if we're done for the night, like actually playing,
Yes.
I'm gonna go get my food, and if you're all here when I come back, I will be back, but with Chinese food.
I will definitely like take a break to go to the bathroom and stuff, but I will be on stream doing something.
I'm going to hop off and shower because
Okay.
I'd like to do that. But
Sounds
Alright,
good.
and I'm gonna hop off as well.
I
I'm gonna watch
kind
this
of
YouTube video on the science behind eating somebody.
okay. Fair. This is a I need to look this up later. I only saw a result for Pathfinder 1 because, of course.
I'm sure you. Sorry, go ahead.
No. I just do
I,
throw distance.
I was just gonna say, I'm sure you could learn something from someone who's like in jujitsu.
So, 2 minutes into this video,
Mhm.
I'm already recommended Deoxys gets hit by a point-blank hyper beam while I play fitting music. And Pathfinder yeeting.
Wonderful,
Pathfinder
wonderful.
Yeeting.
So I feel like
These are the next two videos that show up on this list. I'm like,
I feel like
this already knows what I want.
Yeah,
This is
they
great.
got it.
the distance you can throw someone has to be greater than the distance you can jump, but not by a lot.
Okay, well, if it's magically imbued.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out.
All right.
I will
Take it
talk to you
easy.
guys later.
See
See
you.
you next week.
I might
Yeah,
check
see ya.
out Godfall tonight. That might be the game. I don't know. Do I want to spend $60 on a game? I didn't spend $400 on a PS5, so
Wait. Did you buy a PS5?
I got it added to my cart on Walmart, but apparently that does nothing.
Well,
So, like, I added it to
yeah.
my cart and then immediately, like, tried to go check out. And by the time I hit, like, the go to. It crashed several
Yeah.
times when I went to hit checkout. And then, I got to the cart, I hit next, and it was like, we're out of stock. I was like, great.
Rip.
Thanks for that. I'm glad.
Were there any games in particular you were looking forward to?
I want to. I've never played a Dark Souls game. I've never played a Souls game. So
you're
my
gonna start
plan
with Demon
is to
Souls,
start
right?
with the game that started it all. Start with Demon Souls, go through Dark Souls, and like stream all of it over the next while. So that was my plan. That will still be the plan, but probably won't get a PS5 until 2021 now. Like, probably not gonna be able to get one in December. I imagine January is the first time I'll get like a shot to actually get one.
If you check in stores, you have a higher chance.
But like right now, there's like no in-store stock. Like all of it was pre-order stock, and then it was all online orders.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like I assume by like December time period, they're gonna have in-game stock because
maybe.
people are gonna want to check online, but like. in
But also,
person
like,
could be...
I'm in Denver. I'm not exactly in a low competition area. So I don't know.
True. I mean, it's worth checking out at the very least.
Yeah, I'll call around.
Like you're in a Best Buy and you're like, hey, you're probably asked a lot, but like, you have any PS5s in stock?
Yeah, there's a GameStop and a Best Buy within 5 minutes of me, so there's no reason not to check.
Yeah.
Especially since I can check both of those online anyway.
Because you're also gonna have people that probably are thinking that and be like, there's no point in checking.
Yeah.
Like I might as well check online because the online staff is gonna do it. But...
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
if you push them a little bit, they might also like, hey, I'm gonna buy a PS5, but also 3 other fucking games in the same vein.
Right. Let's see. Close all of this.
And Demon Souls looks fucking fantastic.
It does. It looks so pretty.
Holy shit! I'm so happy and so proud of the company.
Yeah.
Because they did Shadow of the Colossus, and that fucking killed it. Knocked it out of the fucking park and then some.
Yeah.
So to have Demon Souls do it, it's like, ooh, bless. A new generation of ragers has been born. So proud.
I still think I'm going to be pretty all right at the game and getting through them compared to the average. But I'm ready to be proven wrong.
Have you ever played a single one, right?
I never played a single one. No Ghost of Tsushima. No other one.
It's like comparing Sekiro to like the other.
Oh, I
Dark
meant
Souls
Sekiro.
games.
I meant
it's-
Sekiro. I'm sorry. I meant Shadows. I meant Dying Place.
It's different. Sekiro is like Sekiro plays completely different than Bloodborne, and that plays completely different than Dark Souls 3, which plays completely different than Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1. The closest is Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3.
I understand.
Like, and Dark Souls 1. Like Dark Souls 2 is like the transitioning into a style.
It's just like the kind of game, the variety of game that I'm generally fairly good at, although I'm bad at parrying, so I might spend...
Field.
Fair.
Field. I
Listen.
mean, overall, like, it's one of those things where you have to play it to know if you're going to be good at it. And even then, like, a certain playstyle for you is going to be different than a certain playstyle for another person who enjoys the game.
Right. I just, combat, twitchy games, or even, like, weighty combat games.
Yeah.
I usually get pretty good at patterns and reactions and just game feel. So I'm not... We'll see. I hope I die a lot.
Which, how about death counter, too?
Death counter?
Screen.
You
Yeah.
can do that. Yeah.
That's usually a nice thing.
The question is, I suppose it's accurate, the most accurate, if I just have a button on my Stream Deck and I do it myself, versus having chat do it. Because if chat does it, too many people are going to get excited about it, and we're going to end up having 3 people type it at the same time.
Yeah. You can have it just like you do it, or you edit it.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce.
Okay.
Good gaming, good session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Take
Can't
it
wait
easy,
to talk to a sphinx and or kill a sphinx.
Yeah. Both of those are probably
the latter.
fun times.
Probably. All right,
Well,
later,
we'll
guys.
see.
See you.
Take it easy. But it'll be interesting, and like, I mean, you'll have jumped on not as like the bandwagon of like Demon Souls players, but like people are gonna be checking it out.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
And-
True.
It'll get some traction, if
Yeah.
that is with people like your friends and everything.
I like I like hitting the slightly delayed wave where I'm not like competing with all the
Day
big
one.
streamers who are playing it the first week.
Mhm.
I like getting in there like week 3, but getting in there like month 3 might not be the greatest, but we'll see. I know that like the Souls fans are like people will just go to Souls streams regardless.
If you point out too that it's your first Souls game ever too,
Mhm.
that will also kind of push that envelope of like interest.
Yeah.
Because like people are getting interested in the very first one that ever came out remake.
Mhm.
And then you can even transition into playing Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1 and then Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
Any other Souls games?
Yeah, I'll probably do Demon Souls, the 3 Dark Souls, and then like Bloodborne, and then go from there. See where we go.
Yeah. You can even put in Bloodborne like in between the Souls games. Like after you beat Dark Souls 2, go into Bloodborne.
Yeah. Okay. Do it in release order.
Not even that too. Like it's like Dark Souls 1 is, and to an extent Demon Souls. Actually, yeah, Demon Souls are a lot slower paced.
Yeah.
In terms of you can be clunkier, and like you can shield and like have slow movement and everything. And very much like pairing and blocking. While 2 is very much like people shit on 2, but they don't realize just how much the combat was far better.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
And they learned from Bloodborne that like you should be fast paced. Like the boss fights and like the combat in general should be like pumping and like fast paced and like I gotta dodge or gotta get out of the way for this or I gotta block this like now.
Yeah.
Like you like this type of stuff.
Oh, that was quite loud. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna go take a break, and then I'll be back. And I'll just be doing just chatting on stream. So I will hop out of Discord for now, and I will catch you guys later.
Yeah, I'm gonna go food, so I'll probably message you about something that I had an idea for.
Oh, cool.
But we'll see. A little secret idea.
I like secrets. I like it.
All right, peace.
Yep. See you.